Welcome! Welcome, my beautiful little creatures, my devilish creatures. Welcome in. I'm not late, you're late.
Thanks to @fabulous_shiny_boy for my sub-gift.
Oh! Zayella, welcome back. Sugoi desune. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome back to another... Min, can you do me a favor? Is it on Twitch? Hey there, VonGalactic. Actually, yeah, I was 1 minute late. Does it say RimWorld, or does it, on Twitch, does it say RimWorld, or does it say Dwarf Fortress? Also, have you noticed, I'm blinking independently today? A little bit. Dwarves, okay, good, perfect. Welcome in, guys! The Japanese DTS is hard to understand. I thought it was easy to understand. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome back. Welcome back, my little creatures. We're going to be playing more dwarves today. We're going to be back in the beautiful Balded Gate. Japanese TTS? Exactly. Kai, Homeloaf, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Willkommen. Oh, fuck. Man. God, I forgot to put it up. Don't! Hang on. Still year 5 fort? Yeah, it is a... do it now. I'll do it now. I got it saved. This is a year 1 fort, yeah. So we're mid-spring, currently year 9. We're in the beautiful, humble capital of Balded Gate. All right? Why is it called Balded Gate, you may ask? Well, I say... on your shiny-ass head. Look! Not a follicle in sight. Just slap it in the corner. Yeah, so... Octavius! Thank you for gifting K9. Hawk Tour. Open your mouth, Octavius. Hawk Tour. Thank you, K9. Thank you, Octavius, sorry, for gifting K9. You beautiful little devil. One of my most trusted, wonderful, big brain companions, Octavius. Oh, the spit with the headphones was an experience. Sorry. So we're back here. Let me give you a little bit of an update on what we're doing today. Yeah, so new profile picture on all my accounts. Thank you, Min. That's one of the updates. So we have a new profile picture on everything. I think it looks a little bit more consistent with the Voniness, and also looks kind of sekushi, right? No ads. Don't get ads, lad. Don't get ads.
Test this Worcester sauce has a kick to it. I hope this accompanies the gummies nicely. To zooming out in safety. Dolphin squee ×2.
Dolphin squee ×2. Yeah, so also, by the way, guys, I don't know how to be that guy. I'll be honest. I really don't know how to be that guy. But, I'm putting up a little donation goal on my channel, if that's okay with you guys. You guys can tell me if that's like unlawful. Is that evil? I don't know. Let me just grab it. Oh, it was the old TTS? No, it's pay to win TTS. So the TTS on the subs and stuff is all Japanese. I hope that's okay. Is it for your maid outfit?
Challenged realm of VonGalactic, the dwarves return to rock and stone. Oh wait,
rock and stone.
Rock emoji. Stone emoji. Let's just hope more trolls or Harry Dresden doesn't try to open their door. Vonodia the Forbidden Von in motorized wheelchair holding door against Harry Dresden with Vongal clap emoji.
How do we do this? Where's the best place to do this? Under me? There we go. I'd love to donate, but I'm brokey. You know, it's okay. I just basically I'm moving. I'm moving, and I need big boy money, basically. So if anybody would like to help with the old VonGal survivability fund, if you like the content, my favorite kitten is e-begging. If anybody would like to help the landlord increasing rent, yeah, so I'm trying to get a new place. So, if anybody would like to help your boy, if anybody loves me, you know who you are. If you would like to...
How much is the new cage man is putting you in?
Well, I've got to do... basically, I'm trying to aim for $2,000, basically. Not that the cage is $2,000, but basically, I'm trying to pull my money together. So I'm trying to get to a certain point. I don't like, as you know, I provide free content for all of you little gooners over the internet, and I obviously am very happy to continue doing so. However, if you love me and you want to help my ambitions, then that'd be poggers. And I'll love you forever if you would like to donate to the little the Von Fund. If not though, yeah, I need a deposit basically. Yeah, so yeah, if anybody wants to be based, I know that this is a streamer thing, that but otherwise, if not, still love you anyway. To be honest, either way, it'll be sitting underneath me for a while. If anybody wants to help your boy out, can you donate soul and blood too? I don't think that I mean, you would think that the British government would take soul and blood, but alas. Either way, we're back in the beautiful fortress of Baldur's Gate. That is your intermission for today. For the next few days, by the way, guys, we're going to be playing RimWorld tomorrow. So we got Dwarf Fort today. We got RimWorld tomorrow. We're going to be having... we're going to be doing King of the Castle on Sunday. Okay, so I'd like you to join me on that. It's a very cool, like, Twitch integration game. What about spices? This unfortunately is not the planet of Arrakis. I know that it is. I know it's slightly Arrakis themed, but unfortunately not. But yeah, anyway, so that's the commercial break. If anybody would like to, you know, help your boy. Speaking of which, actually, I think I need to just change one thing about it. Oh, Sheepy, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks, bud. You never seen King of the Castle? It's very cool. So basically, you guys would be like my royal court. That's how it kind of works.
In the bustling desert of Arrakis lactate, Von's worm is giving us the sign. The spice must flow, and it will be harvested, as the Sardaukar radar privates.
It must. It must. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. That's the current agenda, really. Soaking Sunday returns. Yeah, first time out of Vodland. God bless. Welcome back to the live where I get to yap back at you, Sheepy. Let me see. I think didn't I troll Shiny last time by not having it in Japanese when I got a donation? I believe so. But that's not a goal, is it? Curiouser and curiouser. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm so bad at the internet. I'm so bad at, like, at the streamer panels and various other things. You going to trade? I am going to be trading. So yeah, anyway, King of the Castle, by the way, guys, is very, very fun. You'll like it a lot. You basically are in my royal court.
I'm a hooker.
Oh, hello!
Getting you out of that cardboard box to a 2-story cardboard box.
Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Where'd you get your money from?
I'm a hooker. Thanks, bud. You're too sweet. You're too good to your boy. But yeah, so basically I'm being absolutely butt blasted with fees, and this is like a streamy thing to do, right? Like big streamers get, you know, big streamers make it work, so let's see. But yeah, basically, King of the Castle is really, really cool. You'll like it a lot. You guys are basically going to be my royal court, okay? And as my royal court, you get to vote on what happens, okay? Little beggar Timmy voice.
Oh, please, can I? Please.
Yeah, you guys are gonna like it a lot. Fingers crossed. Let me see. So I just need to change. I believe I need to change like a fucking the voice to not be. Yeah, wait. So the super chat voice is Japanese. I think it's the. Super chat voice is Japanese, but I need the donation voice to. Is it bits? I don't even know. I don't even know. I literally don't know. That's in Japanese too. I'm such a noob. I am unironically such a massive noob when it comes to stuff like this. I think I found it. The voice needs to be Japanese. There we go. Let's do a destination. Destination? I don't even know how to do... Is it this?
リスイズアテストドネーション4 61ポンド
Yeah, whatever, that's cool.
I'm a hooker. Where'd you get your money from? I'm a hooker.
Murky Flex 50 streak! Red Triangle Goblin, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. 2K, big boy move. Yeah, I actually got to pay a solicitor as well. So, basically, I'm sorry, guys. I know it's kind of cringe. But you know, as an internet beggar, you know, what can I do? What can you say, huh? What can you do? Anyway, back to the real content. Apart from the me. Oh, again, thank you for the sub, buddy. Beggar, what did I miss? I'm trying to recoup funds. I'm trying to get funds. To be honest, I gotta be honest with you guys. I would actually have a lot more money than I did, but I believe that when YouTube like swapped its TOS thing, I was talking to Meatbag about this actually. I basically lost $1,000 to the IRS, even though I'm not American. I know I LARP as an American. I'm actually not American. And I lost an entire £1,000, 1,000 British pog to the IRS because Google had been sending a percentage of my money over to the IRS. And I'm not American. Nor do I have an American address. But I can't get it back because it's been... Yeah, basically. So, alas. Yeah, basically, you know, kind of butts. Ooh.
Take Bezos Bucks.
Thank you, Doom. Thanks, bud. But your American accent is so good. Yeah, I think that's probably why. I think they probably think that because I act American, I'm American in spirit. Maybe that's why. Maybe they think that, oh, you know, he's one of us. But yeah, I lost, I have to like, I think I can get it back, but I can't get it back online. I have to like, I have to fill out physical paperwork and send it to a random address and cross my fingers and hope that, like a physical thing. I can't even email anybody or do like, yeah. It's impossible. So basically, yeah. It's probably funding some missile somewhere. Those bastards steal our money too. Yeah, they stole my YouTube bucks. The Strait of Hummus.
Delicious.
So we're gonna be trading. We're gonna be trading with these little creatures. I need things of high value to trade with these guys. And Yeah, we're gonna see if they have anything that they would like to trade with me. We've got like a couple of guys here. I feel like this is how we started the last stream, isn't it? I feel like my stream lasts a certain amount. 1K straight to Netanyahu. I know! Where's my 7K, Netanyahu? I guess I haven't really been the most courteous. I am slightly conspiracy theory pilled. Where's my 30K? Sorry, Perlica. Flying over. Headquarters in Washington, D.C. I'm coming. I'm coming to get him. His unreliable stream pad killed my high stream streak. What? Am I unreliable? What mods are you using? I actually updated that. No PP. If you type !mods, it will show you what I use. It's I'm actually using MASTERFORK. Flat Earth tax. I know. I'm not staring at Plato's wall, unfortunately. So apparently the High King and the General are visiting. We're now the capital, which means that we should have the king. But unfortunately, this mod pack seems to not like having a king, I guess. Oh shit, I just remembered as well. Master what? MASTERFORK. MASTERFORK. Anytime, pay. We live in a society. We definitely do, unfortunately. Yippee! Thank you, City. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the sub. 6 months together, half a year. We'll be having that baby soon. My nose is bleeding. Wait, why is your nose bleeding? Let me see. So, we need to make places for our nobles, don't we? We have a lot of nobles now, including the outpost liaison called Thidak, but we don't have the king, apparently, even though 6-7 months. 21 more followers for follower goal, by the way. Yeah, true. I'm always surprised when we hit follower goals. I'm very grateful for the beloved support from my beautiful Vongaloids. I also want to, I gotta show you something, by the way, guys. It's not perfect yet. I might give you a little, can one of my hewers be a militia captain? Wait, aren't they already? I thought a hewer is in the... Yeah, there's a dino hewer in the boulders of rock. Hang on, let me move my fat head out of the way. One sec. Move my little skibbity head. Now I'm four head dono. Yeah, we have a dino hewer in here. The Pegler, Trish Magisters, Dwarfrey Urstein. Yeah, we could probably do with a new squad regardless. I think the Caverns of Rock. I don't know. I think this was like a special team that is now defunct because I fucked it up, didn't I? I fucked this one up. Yeah, I fucked this one up. We have like a little special squad that is not... Yes, disband. Yeah, I messed this one up. But alas. Hey, Sam lads, welcome in, buddy. Finally able to join a stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Hidden village in the Dosh. Yeah, so I was going to tell you guys, I've got a plan. Let me show you something. 1 second. Are you ready? I've made... pay no attention to the underpads. Pay no attention to the underpads. It's like a... what's it called? A me. It's a me. But I'll yeah, I'm in my underpads. This is kind of like how it is, by the way, from the shoulders down. But basically, yeah, I'm straight Pooh Bearing it. It's more realistic that way, you know?
Where'd you get your money from? I'm a hooker.
Oh, Doom!
I kinda missed what this is about, but I'm guessing you are on the run from the TV license guys. Stay safe and keep a low profile. They'll lose the scent eventually.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, I'm moving house. That's why I need the shmoney for like for house moving stuff. But it kind of is TV license adjacent in that way, isn't it? A little bit. What is Blood saying? Japanese. I like having them in Japanese. Anyway, so I've edited a VTube model. Vona homeowner. I'll have you know. I am trying to sort that out. Solicitors are very expensive. I am trying to sort it out. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Is it this one? I think it might be. No, it's cheaper. Basically, there's something called... What the hell is this? What is this? I shouldn't have changed. This is like... There we go. Now I'm like really far away. What the fuck is that? I know. What the hell? Look away. I'm naked. Holy small head. I know, right? Look, eventually at some point in my life, I'll get like a bespoke VTuber model. My head is so tiny. Wait, hang on. I tried to make my fat belly. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I'm also in my underpants yet again. And look how big these feet are, dude. Like... I'm in my underpants. Bro is broad. Look at the tiny head. Anyway, that's like, I feel like, you know, when the wizard looks behind the veil. I'm Donald Ducking it all the time. I think that's funny because whoever sees a VTuber's legs? Yeah? It's kind of funny. Eventually I will have a bespoke VTuber model, but for now, I'm literally just using whatever I can find online for free. As my avatar. I think that's kind of how it works for me. He's got a point. Exactly, I got a point. Don't update the WikiFeet page. This is just a default foot from the internet. But yeah, so I have like I made like a little Von mini model, which is kind of cute. We will play the me Tomodachi life thing at some point. I think that'll be quite cool. I want to make Chudwick upon bloke, and I want to have a dwarf as a little me. I think it'll be quite cute.
Big yowie hands, Vonnie.
Do you want to see the big yowie hands? Hang on. Isn't it enormous? What is this? What the hell kind of thing is this? Have I checked out... hang on, what was that? Have I checked out... Kyoki Studio? I have not. Oh. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the whole VTuber thing is very... I mean, it's whatever, isn't it, really? Like, that's the way I kind of see it. That's why I don't mind, like, swapping into other things. Oh, is it a Kyoki? There you go. This is a Kyoki, actually. This is a Kyoki, apparently. If there's a cell shader option for the avatar, might be more your style. I mean, I don't mind, like, I know, you know who has a really good model? Min. Let me tell you, Min has a really good model. She's got a really good designer who worked on the thing. Your entire torso seems too short. Yeah, that's probably why I don't have a torso cam, to be honest. Min has a good everything, bub. Yeah, Min has a good everything, bub. But yeah, so we're going to trade with these guys and we're going to do battle and get our skibbity stuff together, okay? I think as well, like down... Oh yeah, also, guys, little rundown. We've got our two beautiful forgotten beasts who live here, which is kind of sweet.
Can you please show your feet again? Yes, like that.
Stop licking my toes.
There's apparently a lot of needs for like guild halls and shit, but we'll sort that out in a second. We'll sort that out in a bit. Our ruler has arrived in full entourage. Where are they? Nobody knows. The beasts, yeah, the beasts get room and board. Funnily enough, the nobility does not. Oh, yeah. So the Duchess of Baldur's Gate, Emperor Scalpatine, does not have a place to live. But we're trying to work this out, you know? Also, to be honest, the tavern is fucking rammed. I think there's too many people in the tavern, so we need to sort that out too. Igmin's model with the Dark Souls amazing chest ahead. Yeah, I mean, you got to get some... I think as well, if you're like a girl making VTube stuff, you kind of have to have... I feel like there's a lot more importance on the visuals. Whereas like for me, it's more about me being a silly boy and having some kind of character to roll back
Drinking
on.
beer mugs emoji. Gather
thank you, Cot.
Chat dwellers. The tavern's alive with jests and jibes as at VonGalactic reigns supreme in Dwarf Fortress.
VonGalactic.
Kingship questioned, lurkers nourished, and new subscribers welcomed with open arms. Moneybag emoji. The IRS jokes fly as thick as dwarven ale, while our
They're not jokes.
PB guys, pantsless and proud. Smiley face emoji.
It's
Feast
not-
for free, they say.
It's
a
not a
true
joke.
Twitch spectacle unfolds. Huzzah, the capital of chaos. European castle emoji.
We like silly boy.
Sparkles emoji.
Welcome in, Coco. Yeah, I'm just a silly guy. Do I have lore? I'm not really that kind of VTuber, I'll be honest. My lore is that I like playing video games and talking to you guys. That's my lore. I don't know. I don't really think of myself in that way, to be honest. Yeah, I've never really thought of myself in that way. I'm not really surprisingly enough, I don't really view myself through a particularly sexualized lens either. I'm kind of autistic as fuck, so from my perspective, I would feel a bit icky, like kind of making. Wait, why are they leaving? What the hell, man? Why are they leaving? Your lore is that I wanted a model and not face cam. Yeah, that's the law, Rule. You got it on the nose. That's the law. Did we trade with them before? I can't even remember. Did we do that? Any advice on trying to mine, but the soil is damp? You're gonna have to build walls and a ceiling. Alternatively, you're gonna have to go into DF hack and you're gonna have to type in GUI/aquifer and you just delete it and say fuck this noise. But it's up to you. Yeah, my real life lore is very interesting because VTuber wise, I'm just a normal guy who plays Dwarf Fortress. IRL wise, I'm a guy who's been haunted by ghosts before, and I nearly ran over a bar guest in my car. That's my real life lore. That's what I did, just fuck the aquifer. Exactly. Like anything, I think the beauty of this game is the fact that like anything that gets in the way of fun, just don't do it, bro. It's like, the game's for you. And I eat mold, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to move to a place that doesn't have so much black mold, basically. I'll be honest. Oh, and thinks nukes aren't real. Hang on, let's rephrase that a little bit. And knows nukes aren't real. Would you eat Barguest Roadkill? What kind of abilities do I gain from Barguest Roadkill? Curiosity. Out of curiosity. I think we can actually get... I don't know if I've locked this off, by the way. I'm really not... Oh, yeah, I did. Let's unlock this. Let's lock this. Yeah, so we're going to try and get into the ability to know who fired. I'll try it both ways, but getting actually okay at the game. The water is such a pain. I think the annoying thing is the fact that, say that you're on like a level, right? If there's water above you, like say that you are like digging... You see that there's like a river here, and there's like water here. Say that you were digging here, it can leak through the roof and you can't easily like cover it up, right? The ability to tell the size by hearing the fart, overwhelming body odor. Actually, I'll have you know that I smell amazing at all times. You're free to sniff me if I'm ever at any event. You're free to sniff me at any event. I smell amazing, unironically, okay? Like, everybody's testified that I smell really good, okay? I made a big point to smell good, okay? Bear gonna sniff the heck out of you. I smell really good, unironically. Like I'm not bragging, but I smell good, okay? I'm bragging. Free sniff pass, yeah. Smell great, honestly. Combination of like, wait, And we gotta look. We gotta make sure these guys don't go into the... How many whiffs per person? First one's free. First one's free. Then you gotta incrementally start paying. Lift me up and take a big huff. Like, I've been sleeping in the sun, K9. It's, you got a sniff license. Certified Von sniffer. But yeah, I'm basically, I'm made of mold like Ethan Winters. That's you got a sniff subscription, yeah. Yeah, why is this not, this actually isn't, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way, actually. Let's get rid of that. I don't know where this, I don't know where the, do I smell like crunchy almond? Almond mum good? Wait, do they smell good? I always imagine that a crunchy almond mum smells bad. Von perfume when? Let me actually, what perfume do I use actually? I'm gonna get it for you. I'm gonna get it for you so you know. So I have Jazz Club by Maison Margiela. This is one of the fragrances that I run. This is one of the fragrances I'm running in my roster. There's also true femboy perfume. There's also Mont Blanc Explorer, which sounds like Yippee Cave Explorer. But I swear it's not. Okay, so it's these two. Okay, this is the Von smell. Okay, let me get it. Yeah, so. Maison Margiela. This is amazing. Jazz Club. Highly recommend. Smells awesome. And Explorer. Cave Explorer. Cave Explorer is what they call Min when she's pegging Von. Arc, probably. Yeah, Arc, probably. If you're not discussing pegging Von, you're not Arc. That's how I'll know if Arc ever gets like taken over by some kind of like, the thing. It's like, all right, what is your number one thing that you like talking about? Can't afford a TV license, but runs expensive luxury fragrances. No, that's called being money-minded, isn't it? Because I'm not gonna buy. Nobody's gonna buy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no one buying that. Ain't no one goddamn buying that. Scent descriptions: sweaty small room and sweaty outdoors. Exactly. That's how we run around here. I think I'm gonna see if we can get into those fragrances last forever. Yeah, I mean like it'll last a long ass time. I found a video of you applying fragrances and put it on Discord. Is it Jeremy Fragrance by any chance? Because if so, I'm not Jeremy Fragrance. Is Jeremy Fragrance still alive, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Wait, it's an Arabic guy. Yeah, that is me. That is me. I'm an Arabu. I think I'll do it like this, maybe. I'll do it like this. See if this works. Who knows? Maybe it will. Because I really want to get my hands on lava to get better quality armors and stuff. Because at the moment, we don't really have... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, we've got a couple of problems at the same time. Obviously, we're having constant barrages of scouts of the goblin variety and the orc variety. We need to kind of, like, kick their butts. But also, we're kind of getting our asses kicked by stuff. We lost...
Whoa! Good news, everyone! We've discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems.
Where is that? Babadook Nukem. Where the hell? I got so many. Got so many. I know where it is. I don't know why I'm even. We have too many notifications. That is here. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Nobody die, okay? Good news. Hot molten liquid detected in your area. Which means that we can bring it upstairs, which is great. Let me see. So, I think I need to get my gross little... I'm going to put some doors here because I'm really not sure what is in this mod pack and what is capable of kicking my ass. So I'm going to put these here. Little chert doors, okay? We're also going to see if there's like gems here. I'm assuming this is the pillar of gems that's going downwards, which will kick our butts. I come back to the stream and Von's inflated from 2D PNG tuber to 3D VTuber. Yeah, I like to keep it. I like to keep you guessing. I like to keep you guessing. What can I say? Does USA steal from the Thrones wish list? Thrones. The Game of Thrones wish list?
What? Good God.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff here. Is this Microline? This is Microline. There's probably going to be some... There's probably going to be some freaking shit that we need. There's a lot of Microline knocking around. I hate... Oh, wait, no. Is this it? No. It might be here. There's a load of, like, obsidian here as well. It's either here or it's here. I think it's down here. I think this is it. Oh, if they steal my fruity drinks from my throne? Wait, what do you mean steal my fruity drinks?
My fruity drinks? My delightful fruity drinks?
Hey, Tachyon, welcome in. Von Atsuda. Von Atsuda. Oh, God. Oh, we're being attacked. Goblins. Von Sups. Von Sips. Bedguts, thank you for the follow. An amazing name, by the way. What is up with dwarfery? Dwarfery? Ah, yeah, that's it. I need you guys to be able to actually... actually redeem dwarf names. I've just noticed it's still hidden. What drink would you make? I would make White Monster. I would make White Monster again. Or I really liked I liked K9's idea, actually. I like the idea of carrot juice. Because I love carrots. White Monster. White Monster. I need to give you guys the ability to actually name a dwarf, don't I?
Don't I? You need to name your dwarves.
Carrot energy drink, exactly. Oh, shit. Hewer. Bro loves his hewers. There we go. You can name dwarves again. Von Yowie hands. Perfect. Perfect. Let me see. Who have we got? The Master Engineer. Von Yowie hands. Okay. I have watched all your YouTube videos and they got me into Dwarf Fortress. Happy to catch a stream. Thanks, bud. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
I appreciate it so much.
I'm currently working on new videos and stuff. I've just been I'm trying to move as well. So I've been kind of like I've got like loads of projects on at the same time. But new video coming hopefully fairly soon. Von is never moving. He's a hostage in a basement. Blink twice if you need backup. Name one of the dwarves. Von Atsuda. Wait, what's a suit? What do you mean Atsuda? Von Atsuda? Blink twice if you're in heat. Okay, I can't. I was trying to like hold my eyes open as long as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. My eyes started watering.
Moody Dwarf.
I was trying my best. Yeah, so we have a glass maker with drawing. We need to get this situation a little bit better, I think. Although I gotta say, big fan of Dwarfry's fit right now. Look at this. Dwarf steel kite shield, dwarf steel cap. Whatever that is. Fun, too much screen time. Yeah, got square eyes, mate.
I got flipping square eyes.
I think I will... Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. We are being attacked as well. That's another thing. We need to send this guy to... Yeah, go kill this guy. Go see him gone. Go make him dead. Go make his... Just disable tracking. Bro, do you think I'm actually good at... Do you think I actually know what I'm doing when it comes to making shit happen on my computer? I have to... Do I have glasses? I do, but I don't wear them. I'd rather squint, to be honest. Glasses wearer, cringe. Squinting enjoyer, based. Just cover the camera with a piece of cloth. Yeah, it's true, actually. That is true. I showed him that. Yeah, I'd rather lean forwards and squint. That's the meta that I'm kind of like going with at the moment. 4 eyes.
You call me 4 eyes?
We've got like a load of people fighting. I believe it's Ed Balds is currently fighting. Are they fighting? Where the hell are they? What are they doing? They're sparring. Martial artists are currently sparring. Yeah, we've got like normal stuff. A dwarf can't find a needed workshop, but I think it's because he needs glass. I think he wants a glass maker's. So I'm going to make him a glass furnace out of the finest of coppers. Squinting gets in the way of dwarfing. Wait, I am cringe then. Wait, Hunter, why are you cringe? What? Oh, what? Because you wear glasses? No, I mean for me. I'd rather squint.
A glass furnace, what are we?
No, I'd rather squint. I'm a squint maxer. I'm always like... I have to... I don't know about you guys, but do you have to like... You know when you're like looking at something close up? Do you have to like effectively readjust and go through like a phase of blindness between looking at something close and looking at something far away? Good evening, Dwarf Fortress Twink. Good evening, Owen. Not Twink. I reckon it's this, yeah. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine, Mom. Let me make this area here. So I'm going to have this... This zone is going to be for lava, okay? This zone is going to be for lava. And we're going to do like this. Like this, okay? To go this way. And it goes into here. Okay. And then this is going to be a room that we're going to fill up. And then we're going to have another way out that spaffs it downwards, okay? Once again, using one of my favorite words, spaff. I'll be wielding the word spaff for this. Yeah, and hopefully this is okay. And then we can just let it all, like, leave. Okay? And that's pretty good. Alright, not bad. Have I been eating the one-day blinding stew again? Have you seen those perpetual stews, by the way? Banished to the twink pet. Call me mommy instead. How dare you? What if the lava spills up from the pressure? Well, it's not going to have pressure because it's the lava sea, the magma sea. It's not going to go upwards because this is the top. Like, because it's not going up here, is it? So, not sure if Min's considered the mummy type. Min is the Min is silly type. Min's the lowest type. The lowest. Stuthius is officially 1 year old? Really? And that guy's not died? Spaff? No, Spaff. S-P-A-F-F. I like to use the word spaff occasionally. Did you just say magmussy? Maybe. I might have done. It does sound like something I would say, to be fair. Are you one of the people that turns the volume down when you're trying to read? I'm one of the people that if I'm driving and I need to concentrate, I will turn the music down, yeah. Like, I will... Like, my audio can definitely get in the way of my eyesight. Definitely. I gotta lock in, turns music off. Looks left and right. So, there's a load of, like, goblins here. I think they are... I think they're actually wearing clothes, so we'll just strip them. Let me see. Strip caged. We're gonna strip caged, okay? All. Dumping 68 items.
Peter, the Von is here.
Yesterday was actually the 1-year anniversary of the Perpetual Stew. Happy Stew Day. Yeah, I'm surprised that guy's not died, to be honest. Hey, Romanoid, welcome in, buddy. Goofy wants to touch the Magma mommy. Like... Wait, is that even... Like... Wait, what does Goofy even sound like? No, I keep wanting to do Scooby-Doo for some reason.
Is this Krusty Krab?
No, this is Petwick. A green glass ring offered to the plank until failure. Oh, yuck. Goofy doesn't have sex, Maxie. Goofy fucks. Gosh. Arid Mithrin, thank you for the follow. And let me see. Bibbidi Bobbidi Bussy for the name. Okay, that's going to be this guy then, SR, who just had a strange mood. The glassmaker. The drowsy glassmaker is going to be... Bibbidi Bobbidi Bussy. Enjoy. Gosh. It needs to go into my vocabulary. Yeah, I use the word spaff too often, I think. Probably. To the point where it's like normalized and I don't view it as like a bad word to use. So I could accidentally like bust it out in front of the wrong people. Goofy yucks. Come on, Sora. We gotta defeat the... I'm so terrible at Goofy. I'm so bad at Goofy, bro. Spat? Spaff. S-P-A-F-F. What does spaff mean in British? Let me find the actual term for you. Let me find it for you. Let me find the I'm gonna be like really professional about this. Spaff. Spaff is a British informal verb meaning to waste, squander, or splash out money or resources. It is also a separate vulgar slang meaning referring to ejaculation. It is frequently used in the context of reckless spending, apparently. To spaff. Informally spaff. I didn't even know about the money thing. I thought it was exclusively spaff on her chebs. Exactly. I've got a friend who actually said who actively uses the word chebs. Funnily enough, I've got a friend who says chebs. I find that hilarious. I still find that funny. Spaff wick upon face. Oh, would you look at that? Another multi-hour-long challenge of Sanity of Dwarves. You're goddamn right. We will make sure that they actually get what they need. You only knew the vulgar definition. Yeah, me too. I didn't know there was a non-vulgar one, to be honest. Amazon delivery's coming.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Mouse. You want to divorce your wife, Minnie, because she's being silly? No, Your Honor, I said she's fucking goofy.
Hang on, let me click the button. Good job. Is cheb a chav? No, cheb is like boobs. Chebs are boobs. It's more eloquent than baps. Yeah, I think chebs is like funny to me. Chebs is quite funny. Like it seems like Chebs to me sounds like someone who's never seen a boob is describing like a boob. You know what I mean? Just like a thing. The Fisher Dwarf meets with the human ambassador. Wait, why does the Fisher Dwarf meet with the human ambassador? Wait, what's going on? Why is the Fisher Dwarf meeting with the ambassador? Oh, is it this guy? Tedak? Okay, we need to name Tedak pretty quickly. Your Chebs look quite fine. Boobant. My favorite term is milkers and honkers. Very American of you. Oh, man, bless you. Thank you for pinning the Stweem Wabs. Or thank you for posting the Stweem Wabs. Yeah, I'm, your boy's moving. Your boy wants to move. Get out of his black mold fortress and into a different fortress. Oh, you can't pin on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think you can. That's why I corrected myself. So we're gonna get the broker in here. Let's move over. I think I might. I don't want to bring that. There's a cave dragon, a semi-wild cave dragon. Can I sell a semi-wild cave dragon? Pinning is banned on YouTube, literally 1984. You're goddamn right. I'm going to bring the cave dragon over here. Is the cave dragon naked? It's semi-wild. So maybe. Potential. These guys are now naked, which means that we can actually throw the goblins down here, I think. Which is cool. I'm going to... Yeah, let's toss some goblins in the old goblin pit. For being naughty. These goblins are very naughty. I want them down here. Let's just do 4. There's definitely not... I don't know where the all... Wait. I'm not going to do the ones who have capes. Let's do these guys. And hope nobody gets hurt, hopefully. The only thing saving you are the sacred towel warmers. Towel warmers? Struth. Yeah, I don't know where... Yeah, I told him not to do this. I told them not to do this, by the way. What the hell's going on? Go on, lads. See it gone. Stop chasing him. Stop chasing him. You're embarrassing me. Kick his ass. What? Why are you chasing them? Oh. Oh. Good job. Good job, Domble Crogson, the martial artist. Chopped him to pieces. Yeah, maybe we should... Did they toss the rest of the goblins down here, though, at least? Or they're just goblins now, like, leaking all over the place? I'm not sure. He's a ladies' man. Sympathizers. Yeah, they freed him. You didn't account for the goblin's cage fetish? Yeah, I didn't. That's why they got so upset when we took them out of the cages. What is in here? What do we have? A load of broken shit, I believe. And apparently some mulberry wood planks. And a load of shit I don't really care about, to be honest. Goblinite bows, I don't really care. I don't know whose blood this is. I think this is another goblin somewhere. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. This fucking door's open. Am I a dumbass? Don't answer that. Yes, I am. I need to pull this lever. I just realized this isn't even a... Look, fucking hell, man. I never do it properly. God damn it. They'll let the dwarves make an espresso machine or else they'll never sit idle again. Like, kind of ideal if they stop idling. Silly me. Proper or properly? Proper or properly? I'm gonna let this open. It's just one goblin anyway. It's just one goblin. We'll let him out. Good luck. Is he leaving? Is he actually just going home, maybe? I think he's actually just leaving. Seriously injured. Is he okay? Ability to stand lost. His left calf is bruised. His lower extremities is bruised. His left foot is gone. He got really lucky, funnily enough. For when you use the word proper or properly, it's however you feel. Von Wendor. Wendor? Hodor? Let's get... This guy needs to get over here. He's had enough. It's... Look how many traders we have. This is crazy.
You're not a dumbass, you're Von. I'm just Harry. I'm just Harry.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up. I gotta be honest. I kind of balls that up a little bit. I don't even know where the other goblins are, to be honest. Yeah, we got 3 caravans coming. Yeah. World's the same as ever. What do we want to get from the... I think this is humans, isn't it? What do we want from humans? I feel like the problem with humans is don't they sell large things, and I am a small, measly dwarf.
Harry Vonner. Harry Vonner does not want to return to Chudwick upon Bloke.
Is it true that YouTube chat and Twitch chat are in hierarchy? Hierarchy? What do you mean? What? Who do I like more? Rotting, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy.
Master gave Dobby a poop sock.
Like one's on top? No, I've got it mixed. I've got them both mixed. I've got my chats are mixed. I'm just gonna ask for musical instruments. It's fine.
Von, would you rather have a small bountiful garden of greens or massive tracts of low fertility soil that you would have to plow for years to get anything to grow in it?
Would I rather have a small bountiful garden of greens or a massive tract of low fertility soil? In this world, am I a farmer? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I ignore both equally. Katone's completely right. Not been here for a little while and Von's now a floating head. Yeah, I'm kind of a floating head. Makes jets in this economy. Yeah, I'm kind of a floating head. It's because, to be honest, the torso is too large. Also, it kind of look weird if I take up too much of the screen, you know? And if I'm in the bottom right, I mean, I could be in the bottom right, but I kind of like being in the middle of the screen. A floating head inside a beg meter, exactly. You goddamn right. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, the goblin's over here. I'm never getting that back. What the fuck?
Can YouTube chat do this? No? They are second-class citizens then.
Yeah, but they can speak Japanese. Wait, are these guys just freaking out? I don't even know how we're gonna ever get this back, by the way. I don't think we're ever gonna get this back. The monster. I wouldn't worry about it, guys. I won't worry about it. Let's lock it. Why do you have bedrooms for monsters? Because I'm a nice guy, Jeremy. Because I'm a nice guy. What do you mean? Why do I have a bedroom for a monster? I'm sure to them I'm a monster. All right, I'm gonna trade this cave dragon, and I think I'm gonna grab some random shit. I'm gonna grab random shit like a toy horse. Von Twitch chat is rude to us. Tell him to fuck off. Give him a little liver punch. Everyone hates being punched in the liver. It's toy, like brass Death Knight doll. Very cool. I might get a... Let's get some wolves. I think wolves would be good if we can, like, get them breeding. Elephant cow. Isn't it better for me just to keep the cave dragon then? Because I feel like cave dragons are fucking awesome and... Oh, but I can't be asked. I'll be honest, I can't be asked to train it. Never mind. I'll buy booze. I'll buy booze. I can't be asked to train it properly. 1 monster fine, 2 is company, and 3 is asking for a containment breach. You know what I'm like, mate? You know what I'm like. I'm definitely gonna have a containment breach, and I am gonna mourn the passing of the dwarves. Heavy steel right plate gauntlet. Oh my god. What is this? A Saleh helmet. That's cool. Turbans, of course. Let's get a face. No, maybe not. It's too expensive. Let's get some gauntlets. Let's get... what do I even need? I don't know. They got a lot of shit. They've got loads of stuff, but I think it's because we're now like the capital and they're trying to, you know, raise us slightly. I'll keep the steel minecart because I need it. Let's go with... Do I need it? No, I probably don't. Turban, my Curban. Hey, random Twitch chatter. I want a wolf girl too. Based. Rimworld Bean, when he landed, was bang a wolf girl. Wait, you know the first thing my Rimworld Bean did when he landed was bang a wolf girl in a skin-tight bodysuit. Damn. God bless. Meat tenderizer. Slicing knife. I don't know what a lot of this stuff's for, but I'm willing to buy it regardless. And I will also trade them, I guess, some delightful little cabochons, I suppose. Enjoy. Ecstatic with the trading, yeah, you better be. And we'll also trade with the High Elves. Have you heard of the High Elves? Your cross-chat trading, yeah. I showed you my goods, please respond. I haven't been around lately. Has Von made Magma Foundries yet with the cool alloys? It's on today's menu. I found the Magma C. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get Magma, bring it upstairs. What the fuck is this? Solar Drake? Lunar Drake? Solar Drake and a Lunar Drake. I will buy your Solar and Lunar Drakes. And I will also buy... Yeah, I'll buy a male... Wait, how many am I getting? Male Lunar Drake, Solar Drake. Yeah, Lunar Drake. I don't know what these are, but let's see what they're like. Let's see what they're like. And I think that's fine. Let's get like... I'm not sure. I want books, but they're not really bringing any. Then again, actually, we're year 9. How many books have been written? Pedo Drake? No, unfortunately not. No caged Pedo Drake. Are they ducks or dragons? It's a good question. I'll open the box and it'll be like a loot crate. We'll see what flies out. Yeah, I guess nobody's written anything in year 9, right? 50 quid and a picture of Von's uvula and you got a deal. God bless. God bless. Yeah, I don't think I need all this shit. This is all kind of whatever. I think I'll just take their cool animals, their weird foreign animals, and I'll call it a day. We'll balance the trade somewhat.
In the bustling tavern of at VonGalactic, chats a riot, European castle emoji, at Mad Hides
thank you, Cot.
DF navigation, while at Rotting Skeleton stirs the pot with British banter, T emoji, at Kotane_Blyat warns of Magma mischief, and the chat flirts with it dream in spirit, kiss mark emoji, spaffing takes over as the word of the day, much to at Trashwiz's confusion, thoughtful face emoji,
what's wrong with spaffing?
With fire. Literally, the chat debates the merits of cave dragons in bikinis, dragon emoji, bikini emoji, cheers to another wild night, clinking beer mugs emoji.
Clinking beer mugs emoji. By the way, guys, really cool, new Von tech I've unlocked. If I have a coffee and then I have 2 nicotine gums, I get zoomies every time. It's pretty much guaranteed at this point. It's not like I'm a smoker and I need nicotine gum or anything, but I've worked it out that I can give myself, first of all, I give myself zoomies, and then in a couple of hours, it turns very quickly into diarrhea. But it works. It works, unironically. So there you go, a little bit of Von tech for you. I thought I'd bring it to the table. It's called overdosing? Whatever, dude. Whatever. This is not good. I don't want to... What if we trade this? Trade? Oh.
Dad Von, you shit with that ass?
Occasionally. Occasionally. I have a good system, I gotta say. I got a good system. Running the shit out. I got a very... Chad Zoomies versus cringe overdose. Exactly. What the hell? You guys overdose, not just... It's called pushing it to the limit, bro. You gotta push yourself to the limit. This is not good. I don't want to have to go back into this menu. So I'm gonna get rid of the Luna Drake. And this... I'm gonna get rid of the Luna Drakes in general. And I'm going to... uncheck a load of stuff. And I'm gonna bring more things... to trade with. Where do we? Ecstatic with the train. Yeah, of course you are. I'll also bring, I think, an ammo bin. My ammo is always worth loads, so. I would save that combo for when you know your ass needs to blast. I'm more of like a... I was really tired today, and I was like, you know what? I really need the energy. I need...
I heard you were looking for a stud. I got the STD. All I need is you.
Which STD? That's very important. Which one? Which one are you? Which one's currently in a spell slot? Fisher Dwarf meets with the spinner. There's much to discuss. Evidently not. A kosher one? A kosher STD? Herpes. Cordyceps fungi. Ooh. My STD is love, and love is eternal. Incurable. I think this is okay. I think I need to get my little gross hands on iron minecarts. And then we should be good. Also, I need to get... I think I need an iron mechanism. And I need to get my hands on iron floodgates. I mean, it doesn't need to be, but I'll do it.
That's a crazy coincidence. I also started taking nicotine gum recently, Moreso based on some research I found, and to fix some messed up depression/motivational problems caused by some brain chemistry deficiency from ADHD/Asperger's.
Buddy, you are you are the same guy as me, honestly. That's exactly the kind of shit that I do, honestly. Because like I don't need I just want to I'm always after like trying to improve my mental and stuff, you know? Always trying to speed myself up. How is MASTERFORK so far? It's really good. It is really, really good. Unironically, really, really cool. Like I'm really enjoying like having the ability to trade with like halflings and stuff like that. I'm liking how Look at the armor, dude. Like little pauldrons and stuff. It's very fun. I got a 17th century strain of syphilis somehow. You should keep hold of that. To the highest bidder. Doctors and therapists have been mostly useless. I think it really depends. I think that I think it really depends. Holarid Swan. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think it really depends. I think that, obviously the brain is the most complicated thing ever, so it kind of makes sense that it would be kind of confusing. Depending if I should just drop my current mod list for it, I highly recommend it. It comes with loads of stuff like perspective walls, it comes with the little halflings, pauldrons, different flooring. It's also got like loads more music and stuff too. It's very fun. If you're looking for like, you know, looking to spice up your fort, you know, it's kind of good. Therapy Dares doesn't work for me. I was dumped by 4 therapists. Well, mine just told me I'm autistic, and then I went on my way, really. That was mine. It was like, you seem to be very, very good at masking. And I'm like, thank you. He's like, you know you're autistic. And I'm like, no. Now I do. Now I know. Let me do, I think we need, what, a couple of, oh, look at this, solar drakes. I need to get, there's a trained black slime here. There's war grizzly bears. We'll do something with that at some point. Apparently we've trained a load of crundles too. I mean, we could always keep the crundles here. They're all trained. May as well. We've also got jackalope and a rabbit and a hippogriff and a cave boar. Kind of fun. Yeah, that's not bad. In my big old pasture, when did you discover you got the tism? I went to a doctor for depression. I was recommended to. I got like sent over to this thing for like, you know, mental health, for like depression and stuff. And then I thought, I don't know what I thought. I didn't know what I had or anything like that. I wasn't really like geared up to be saying anything or whatever. But then I was like, when I was in the meeting, he was like, yeah, you've got Asperger's. And I'm like, makes sense. That's all right. Look at these. Solar drakes. Very nice. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what I've got, but, you know. You're actually autistic. I'm very good at masking, apparently. That's one thing. You don't need to go to a doctor for depression. The world gives you that for free. Yeah, very, very nice of them. Very kind of them to do that. I think we need to trade the hammerhead bolts to get our hands on the dark... I think it's the dark drakes, is it? Or something? But I'm okay now. I'm pretty good. Similar boat with you. I haven't been diagnosed as autistic, but if I was given one, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Is that like if you are diagnosed with like any kind of tism, you would have always had it. So it's kind of like a bit of a, it's like a clarification, and from my perspective at least, a clarification and like saying that, you know, oh, you've got this. I'll be like, yeah, okay. That's like saying I've got black hair. You know, okay. It's like, I thought I had brown hair. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just because it's not going to do anything. It's not like it's a thing that you can really develop or cure or anything. So it doesn't really matter. It was just interesting, I guess. It's good for like clarity, I suppose. If only life offered happiness for free instead. Yeah, but then we wouldn't be in a world that requires energy transfer via energy consumption and killing of things in order to gain energy. Everybody would be photosynthesizing instead. That's the way I think about it, at least. I'm like, if the world were like designed to be a nice place, you wouldn't need to eat meat. You would just photosynthesize, right? Or something. You'd have like a big solar panel on your head. I can't mask good, so I decided to start wearing a literal mask. That kind of works too. You can keep a straight face. You don't have to like, I find it really hard, you know, like high energy. You have to kind of like play a role, you know, as a human. You have to like play a role. And yeah, it can be tough sometimes, you know, having to like stick to this you're a normal human person, you know, in the world. But I guess that's what masking is, right? Masks are hot, exactly. Ask Book Talk. I'm a meat lover, but I don't know what I ordered. I was asleep till recent. It's a pepperoni sausage and Canadian bacon from Papa John's. I don't really like Papa John's. I felt like Did you say Book Talk? Min's ears prick up. Yes, I did say Book Talk. I can't poker face, sadly. But my eyes twitch, my mouth covers. Well, what I tend to do, this is something I've always done. What is stinking up the place? What is this? Is there a dead body here?
Peter.
Rotten pontil, rotten griffin spleen. I have no idea what this is. I don't know. We'll trash it. Meow also donate to VOD donate. I will get my tits out. Noi. Settle down, you. Settle down. It's I don't want to be a beg. I like, you know, that's the last thing I want to do. I don't know if I need to do like some kind of like VTubery you know, Vonathon. You know, like marathon Vonathon, eh? I think I need to get... I think I fucked this up, guys. I think I need this going down here. But hang on. I need it going down like here. No. I need it going here. Yeah. I need it going here, I think. Wait. Here. My dumbass trying to work this out. I need it like this. Because this won't work. Because it's not going to be... We need an angle, don't we? I'm going to do a fucking microwave box. Vonathon would be interesting, but you're more video focused, aren't you? I mean, like, a Vonathon would be cool, like, you know, like, stream-wise. But I just really want to make content that you guys like. And, like, I know that you guys like the videos, so I always want to spend, like, a lot of time making videos. That's the way I see it. Von and focused. Yeah, exactly. Von and focused. Von don't focus. I like anything you do. You're too sweet. You're too nice to me. You're too nice to your boy. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. So I think this is going to be good. We just need to get the... This area needs to feature a little bit of a thing like that, don't we? Like that. There you go. I like anything you do, Vaughn. K9 likes sloppy seconds. Anything I do? You know me so well. Are you my secret Mossad agent? Yeah, I like to believe that our Mossad agent is watching over us right now. Some migrants have arrived yet again, funnily enough, but not the king. Still, not the king. Did someone ring a dinner bell? What, for a sloppy second? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of saying that I don't really like Papa John's. I feel like it's too deep dish. It's too deep dish for me. The dish is too deep. I need to make this into a place where we can keep... Let me see. I need finished goods. I need mine carts. I need mine carts. But is it a fit? No, it's a furniture, isn't it? Mine cart. Okay, so we're going to do mine carts here. We're going to do... It has to be metal. If it do be a metal mine cart, we'll accept it, okay?
Von, you should consider the suggestion I did a while ago somewhat jokingly. I mod for a streamer that does something like that as well, and it works extremely well for them and the community loves it. What they have as a dono option is that for $200 they will play any game you want for at least 2 hours if it's toes, but also play it more if they want to continue the game cause they like it.
Oh, that's cool. That's quite cool. I feel bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like... Oh, God. Orc Scouts again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've always been really bad at monetizing in general. I think that there are some content creators who are really good at like monetizing their content, be it, you know, talking with sponsors and stuff like that, you know, or like having these like subathons or goals or plans and vast and crazy schemes. But I'm not really that kind of guy, funnily enough. I'm very much like, I wish I was, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I was. But it's just, it's complicated. I'm gonna send these guys to kick the butts of these little scouts. These big fuck off orcs are knocking around again. Got some lunch? What have you got? For $200, Von will play Furry Feet 2 on stream. Am I even allowed
Von
to?
is a man of the people. You don't need money to enjoy and love his glory. Also,
Yeah.
Von in a maid outfit stream for £200 if anyone's got some.
Shut the fuck up. What the hell? What the hell? Orc massage, yeah. Let me get rid of this. No disband. Thank God that they've added a thing for that. So, yeah, hopefully we can get the stuff down here from the furniture. I believe that we have a minecart stockpile here, I think. Is this one going to be feeding into it? I'm going to say gives items to this one. Okay? So hopefully it'll just give the items. You found a random sword lying in the street, which I obviously took home. Toy sword? Are you the chosen one, Puta? You're now the chosen one. I think that's like... I think you're fulfilling a prophecy. This might be your big break. To be the Knight of the Realm. I'm gonna do... I need a Wiccan floodgate, don't I? Iron floodgate here. Iron floodgate here.
The chosen one! Chosen one!
Speaking of monetizing to do shit on stream. Have you heard of the streamer who had a sub goal to do a cosplay and a redub of a video?
I
Must be
don't
a
know
galactic
what the fuck you're talking about.
personality to do that.
I did my cosplay. Hey, Bray, welcome in. I like guns. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Girls Frontline 2 was very cool, actually. I just came to tell you that one Polish streamer just raised 25 million to fight children's cancer. That's really good. I did do one charity thing one time, like quite a while back. It was for... I did the... Doctors Against Borders, I think that was called. Doctors Against Borders, I think. Was that what it's called? We were raising money for like doctor stuff. That was through Dwarf Fortress. It was like a Doctors Without Borders. Did I say against or without? I don't know. But yeah, that was a thing that we did. That was quite fun. Some people never know how cool it feels to find a really good stick. Doctors fucking hate borders. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I did some stuff for that. That was cool. I'm gonna do a...
Did you know that when pigeons have sex they die? At least. The one I fucked did. I miss Pigeon Von.
Shut the fuck up, Kane. No having sex with pigeons. Not in this economy. Huh? A boy. Yeah, we need to hook this up to something. I'm gonna have like a little... We're gonna have the fucking... We'll have the things down here, actually. I need like a lever. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. We can just have like normal levers, like walnut and stuff. Doctors hate borders, yeah. They hate it. They goddamn hate it. But yeah, so I did that. That was a charity thing I did one time. It was kind of fun. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm really picky when it comes to charities, though. Like, you know, if I want to do anything for charity, just because I'm worried that if the money doesn't go, I'm not saying that Doctors Without Borders counts in this, but because I did it, obviously. But I mean, like, in general, you gotta think, like, where's the money going? Because, you know, sometimes the money does not go where you think it's gonna go. What if Borders hated doctors? Yeah, there needs to be like some kind of Marvel versus Capcom style game, but it's Borders versus doctors. Or maybe not. I don't trust most charities, yeah. I think it's... Because I get like, obviously, because I'm making like YouTube videos and stuff, I get DMs, I get like messages all the time on my email. And it'll be like, hey, Do you want to like do a charity drive for my charity? Basically, that's basically what it says, and it's like, oh fucking no, dude. This is can I pull money from your community, please, Lamau? And they'll feel like they're doing the right thing. Nice, fucked up. That's fucked. We're not doing that. You can't trust them. I like some of these crazy animals, I gotta say. I'm not a big fan of the government. Me neither. Vet charities, yeah, for sure. Because like anybody can kind of say, oh, nice turban, bro. Look at the turban on the outpost liaison. Oh my god, look at this guy. Wow, and a beard and turban. What a combo. This is Tunuk. Yeah. What the hell? Good shit, Tunuk. Thaduk. Yeah, no one's trading. Yeah, I like the turban edition. Also, I've noticed that the dwarves are quite keen to cover up their bald spot, which is quite funny. I do find that quite hilarious. When charity organizers buy their third mansion and wonder why they haven't received enough to cure cancer. Well, I mean, cancer is very curable. The problem is that it's not good capitalism to cure any disease. You know, it's not good capitalism in general to cure any disease because you're like, you know, you don't get the money anymore, do you? It's the main issue. The Tunuk Tun guy is in jail for human trafficking, by the way. What the hell? Really? We're about to completely wipe out a parasite for the first time? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, Von, don't talk about cancer, please. Yeah, no worries. No worries, bud. Brother, for real. I got a contraption to fix. A contraption of the highest quality. Yeah, I'm gonna, hopefully we can get these, like, hooked up. And once I've opened this, they should be able to walk past it.
Tonak tung sahur.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I might actually make a little area where we can go down, I think. Like a downward spit. Just because. Like this. Just so then, like, we can have a little leaky bit, I guess. The funny turban guy was like that, yeah. You never meet your idols. They might traffic you. Gork the Talented is working hard. Let me see. Yarn Mittens, brewing stuff, whatever. Kilrud the Armorer has been possessed, which is kind of fun. Good luck, Kilrud. So, now that we're making stuff downstairs by the basement, I'm going to see if we can make a better tavern. One of a finer quality, okay? We're going to make a better tavern. Because whatever we have right now is kind of butts. But where the fuck are we going to make it? Like, here's the current tavern. It's kind of shit. But maybe we'll do it, like, here. Maybe we can make a big elaborate one. What do you think? There was a K-pop band that legit trafficked their fans. Was that BTS? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of worried that they'll go down. This will be fine. This is going to be the biggest... This is going to be the biggest tavern. The tavern should have skee ball and duck pin bowling. Wait, should we make... Yeah, we can make a bowling alley. Wait, can we even make a bowling alley? How many? In a sec. Let's do... Let me do a... bowling alley. How many... All right, we need... Yeah. Okay. I got a plan. I got a plan. So I need little squares that are like, what? I need 8 by 8 squares, okay? Like this. And I'm going to make a cute little chess-themed room. And that'd be kind of fun. And then we can have like... It's going to be so nice, I gotta say. The balding alley. It's the goddamn balding alley. We'll have like a little bit down here in the middle. I'm going to keep the corners unblocked like that. I'm going to do it like this. Chess mentioned. Pizza delivery threats? Wait, what's a pizza delivery threat? We're run by idiots? What? Every time I play RimWorld, I end up playing like it's Dwarf Fortress because I dig into the mountains and live there like a mole people. I must be part dwarf. Me too, bro. I can't resist. It's the, you know, the incredibly manly urge to dig into the earth. I'm gonna do this. And... like that. I think that'll do. That'll do for now. Whole meta. Yeah, I can't resist. It calls to me. It calls to me. This hole was made for me. I always live in caves in Minecraft. Me too! I can't resist. It's the urge, the dark urge. Yeah, so hopefully, yeah, this looks kind of butts, doesn't it? God damn it. Nothing is safer than having to go back to a sturdy, reliable mountain. Exactly. Also, it's like, you probably enjoy stuff like mining and, I mean, it's Minecraft, right? You'll enjoy mining, so you want to be near the mines. You don't want to be out in the middle of nowhere. In a Sakura forest. Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, who built in a Sakura forest, huh? Is that a shot at mid? Yeah. I swear to God. I swear to God. Whenever we've played like Minecraft and stuff, Min is like running towards the nearest Sakura biome. I don't know, it's like it calls to her. Sakura biome. It's gonna skew you for the comment. Yeah, probably. We'll make this in a bit, but I'm gonna make sure this all looks really nice. Minecraft is making an underground base too. I'm certainly addicted to digging. Me too, bro. Honestly, I can't resist. An iron winged helmet. Oh my god, a legendary iron winged helmet. Sakura Bio. I will make shawarma out of him. Von gets pegged stream. Pay me first, bro. Crafts dwarf. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Set the crisis. Wait, I find machine empires and hive minds to be too easy. God, you guys are too good at RimWorld. I get shit on. I will draw him pegged if we get the donut goal. Jesus Christ. How about now? Oh, we're making flux. That's pretty good. So this means that we can... Did we... Hang on a sec. I might have actually done something wrong here. Okay, so we are making flux. We have pig iron as well. Did I set that up automatically? Yeah, smelt pig iron bars. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do steel. I think I just want to smelt steel. Smelt steel bars. I don't know how efficient we are, but let's just smelt steel bars.
Flint and steel.
Let's do, if we have pig iron bars greater than 10, if we have iron bars greater than 10, which I know we do, and refined coal, and freaking flux boulders. I don't know if flux boulders is even a thing, really. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think that it might be something else. Pig iron on his hip. You goddamn right. Stellaris, I always survive, but I never thrive. I'm just a rat. I feel like it's kind of fun to play as just a rat sometimes, you know? It's fun to be the rat. Cows, what about a fish? What, a fish? Oh god, are our drinks going down again? We need to tell them, please, brew drinks. Please. So we've got fish are ugly. I'm fine to eat them. Bugs too. I find fish scary. I think more than ugly. Fish are kind of freaky. They freak me out a little bit. Fish is widowy kind of freaky. So I'm gonna have like a area here. I think I might also just crack this open. And I'm gonna do the... So this is the massive dining hall, all right? This is gonna be the huge dining hall. Someone mail Von a fish, put it in an envelope. I love fish. I can eat fish every day. I'm right here! I'm sorry. I find them scary. I have a bit of a... What's it called? Fish intolerance. You know where you're scared of fish? Whatever that is. I've got that.
Women fear me, fish fuck me.
Yeah, something like that. Let me see. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need to make maybe 7 fancy places to live, okay? I think. I don't know how good they're gonna be. But by the gods, by the 9, we will make them regardless. 6, 7. Yeah, I won't be making these. Okay, so let's go and do. This is gonna be one big ass building. With like, I'm gonna try and keep it like quite interesting. Interesting. Like that. It looks kind of butts, but I swear to God, it'll look good. I swear on me mum. I swear. I might make it like this actually. We'll have it lean away from the area. Okay. Okay. Just round up to 10. I can't round up to 10. What, for noble rooms? For nobility? In my nobility scooter? I might maybe do it like this. I don't know how many rooms we even fucking need. Like, I'm gonna do like a load. Like that. It's kind of looks weird, but I swear it'll look good. And by good, I mean that very loosely. Like this. That's 2. Von can't count past 9. I know, I can't. I'm afraid. Why is Von afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Are we still bald and gay? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think some of us are probably. Some of us are probably one and not the other, but everyone's bald. Did the dev of MASTERFORK mod ever return to chat? Yeah, he's been back a couple of times. Zay's knocked around for a little bit. He was here last time, I think. 7 is a registered 6 offender. Yeah, I think so. Scary stuff. It really do be your own 7s. Let's do this, and let's go with a little entranceway. Like that, and then like like this. Fancy pants. Not fancy. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just get like kind of interesting looking rooms that attach to other rooms, I guess, and then hope for the best.
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Oh yeah, we do need to trade with the caravan actually. Now that you mention it, like I keep getting caravans like constantly because of the insatiable amount of clout we have now. What the fuck is this? Bald Unga Bunga? What is that?
Pina.
What is that? Bald Unga Bunga? What the hell is that? Why are two bots commenting on me taking a break? I can't take that kind of pressure.
Peter.
Deal with it. Deal with it. My bots are friendly. My clankers are friendly, okay? When the fuck are they going to be putting these minecarts down here? Where are the minecarts at? Oh, Jay Bradley, thank you so much for the sub, you cheeky little devil, you. Thank you for the resub. I train my bots with shot collars, yeah, like that guy's dog. I think I need minecarts, but where the fuck are they? Why have they not moved them? I will ask them. Yeah, why are they not moving these? That is rather silly. I do not know as to why. Maybe, do I not have like... Have I missed something? In the custom thing? Aha, yeah, I have. Quality. That's it. I've missed quality. So hopefully they'll bring them down here now. Fingers crossed. And this is with an iron mechanism, this is with an iron mechanism. That goes up, that goes down. This goes and fills this out. Cool. Perfect. Perfect! I think that's going to be pretty good. Now we can actually, like, have the lava, like, leave the area. Why did 8 declare quarantine? Because 6, 7. Damn! That's like a COVID-era joke. What the hell? You know, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, how COVID was, like, such a massive thing, and now nobody's really, like, wearing masks anymore. But it was, like, such a thing for, like, a while. Everyone went into it, and everyone fell out of it, you know? Okay, so hopefully we can get this... I need, like, flooring that looks good. I freaking need some freaking flooring. This is an 8x8. I need the 8x8 to be... what can we have as the flooring? I'll do gold, maybe.
Have you found any bugs or missing textures while playing so far? I want to try out MASTERFORK, but I don't want to commit to a beta development.
There's no problems, but the only problem... Okay, there's 2 problems, right? I don't know how much of a problem this is to you. So, we're the capital. The king apparently arrived with an entourage, but then immediately disappeared. And I don't know where he is. So that's one thing. The king's gone missing. Okay? The second thing is... everyone's bald. I don't know how much either of these things matter. You're wearing masks in public this whole time? I only got sick once in years. Yeah, masks are they kind of work, unironically. Obedience test. Yeah, I think it's to try and get everyone used to the idea of like digital IDs and digital, you know, like everybody make sure that you all...
In the bustling hole of a Chlongo VonGalactic, chats a mix of cosmic banter and earthly woes. Milky Way emoji, at Naxara's quips about shawarma, while at Bad Guy X rants on government follies, performing arts emoji, K-pop scandals and fish debates swim through, as at K9 God strategizes interstellar conquests, dizzy emoji. Meanwhile, At Lech King of Dead battles Stellaris Despair, and at Dream in Spirit teases pegged art for donos.
Nope.
Artist palette emoji, lurkers lurk, bots banter, tavern life rolls on. Clinking beer mugs emoji, pregnant Krav Maga specialist in a wheelchair emoji.
Pregnant Krav Maga specialist? Are they better at Krav Maga if they're pregnant? Haven't caught up with the bots, just pop up in to say hi. Dylan, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to where the action's happening. Yeah, I think it was mostly like, they want, like, the whole COVID thing, like, obviously, yeah, people were getting sick, but I really don't think it was golden copper checker. Well, I was thinking of having it look kind of fancy. I'm not sure how fancy, but I want it to look fancy. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure how much. I mean, lead's kind of good, right? King in disguise. That's really good. I like that a lot, actually. Let me do... Wait, we need lead. I need flicking lead. What are we? Yeah, so these are going to be lead and gold. Okay. Yeah, the... like, obviously COVID was, like, a really bad thing. And it made people really sick. But, like... I have a terrible immune system, and I survived. I don't know, man. Like, I find it nuts. I find it kind of crazy. Especially, like, the whole, you have to be vaccinated. You have to... Mandatory vaccination checks. Vaccination passport. Tons of, like... what's it called? What was that thing called? It was like a... There was like a... It was like a vaccination passport thing. That was really shitty. You always dwarf heavily in games, contraption projects with your create-centered game. Just finished a board drill. Very nice. Yeah, create is like my mandatory mod for like any time I'm playing Minecraft, I gotta say. I think it's just kind of good. I'm gonna get rid of these. Get rid of this. And I'm going to smooth it. The aeronautics add-on is insane. Wait, has it come out? If I caught COVID, it wasn't very powerful on me. I got COVID twice, I think. I think I got COVID twice. And that was with vaccinations. So I kind of don't know what they stuck me with, but it didn't work. And then there was always that meme that was like, oh, if you hadn't had that incredibly painful vaccination, then you would have had it even worse. And it's like... Really? Come on, bro. Not that I'm an anti-vaxxer, because I'm not. But I do think that you need a little bit more testing, I gotta say. You're bedridden? I was ill. I was actually like, I got really, really sick at the very beginning of COVID. I remember when it was first being like, they was first talking about it, and I was like flying between, I think it was Turkey and Ireland. And, I got really sick. Like, I'd never been so ill. But it was like just a flu, you know? Aeronautics has been out for days now? Ooh. You got COVID 3 or 4 times? First time was absolutely awful. Yeah, it's like, it's really, yeah. With South Florida during the vid for years, never got it once. That's pretty lucky. I think my, like, I have family members who didn't catch it ever. I got it twice, but then again, I only got it. It's funny. I only got COVID when I went through airports. I never got it at any other time, but I only got it when I went through airports during the whole COVID thing. I mean, fairly reasonable as to why that's the case, but yeah, I only got it that time. I'm gonna move these ammo bins. Your whole family hardly gets sick. It's kind of strange. Why did you name your username Rotting Skeleton? You're like the least rotting skeleton known to man or wolf. When I got my COVID vax, I found my soul because I was going batshit insane from sickness it caused. Afterwards, some years, like 25 or 24, I had spark of lung-crushing sickness that may have been COVID. Yeah, that'll definitely have been COVID, I think. The pristine, shining skeleton. Yeah, literally. What the hell? Bro is fresh. Let me see. So they've brought over a load of like fun instruments for me. Let's get a load of these. Not the really expensive ones though. I think that's kind of nice. Skeleton maxing. I will never order it again, yeah. And then it left without apparently people are still getting COVID now, aren't they? Do you remember? Like, I think it was a couple of... Was it like 6 months ago? I think somebody in chat had COVID or something. I was like, what? How retro. How retro of you. We need to get a place where we can start like learning how to write books, by the way, because I think the fact that there's no written media because it's only year 9, it's kind of interesting. Hey, Suede. Thank you for the sub. Your colleague at work had COVID in the last month, but the fact that like COVID cases are so low nowadays, that's kind of weird, no? It's kind of strange. I find that really like odd to me. I don't know why it's so odd to me, but I'm just like, where has everyone just built an immunity to it? They must have done. Do love me a library. Yeah, I think we need it. I think we definitely need it. I'm assuming that's how it's worked, right? Everyone just has immunity. Let's do some more of this. I can always sell them. Man, I can always sell them gold. Gold! Very happy with the trading. Congrats. Herd immunity? Is that what it is? Maybe. More gold! Yeah, I might make some coins. Some little gold coins. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really like I don't know. I'm in like two minds about a lot of this stuff when it comes. I mean, you know that I'm a bit of a, I'm a bit of a free thinker. for better or for worse. I'm a bit of a free thinker. And not that I'm like a conspiracy theorist. You know that, right, guys? Not that I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I am a bit of a free thinker. Lamau. Does this look like shit, by the way? Tell me if it does. Von nukes aren't real galactic. Yeah, listen, buddy. Listen. I do, like, I say that with the utmost respect. I don't know. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just the way my brain works. Or doesn't work, rather. I just like, literally, you can tell me anything. Anything. And I'm the kind of person that will... It's not that I want to disbelieve anything, right? Believe me, I want to believe that the Artemis rocket went around the moon. Believe me, I do. That would be so cool. Wait, is that a mod, or do walls now have depth? It's a mod. It's part of the MASTERFORK mod pack. Yeah, like, I don't know. I want to believe. Of course I want to believe. It's who I am. However, I can't, Sometimes you just gotta, like, kind of, I don't know, trust your gut. You can't just relinquish all free thought to everyone else. You have to think for yourself sometimes. I can't outsource all thought, unfortunately. If you believe I'll give 5 subs, I can't, bro. I can't. Husky. I can't do that. I have to be authentic. And I will allow you guys to clown on me. Like, think of it this way. At least I'm a good sport about it. I don't mind everybody clowning on me. Oh, God. An enormous eyeless lizard. Where's this? Oh. He's sorting out my big bastard problem. Is he farting? He's straight farting on it. The moon is made of cheese. Yeah. So-called free thinkers when they believe in something cool. I mean, dude. It's so difficult. Like, I mean, oh God. I don't want to go into it. I'm not going to go into it. I'm determined to not go into it. I'm determined to not get stunlocked today by a conversation that's heavier than the media that I stream. Not again. There are opinions that you can have ideas on things, but then there's like proven science. Yeah, for sure. But then also you got to think like, I think a good thing to think about a lot of the time is like, you should always think about what has happened before. Why have certain things happened, right? It's important to do a bit of an exercise with it. Go, okay, why is this currently happening? Why are they showing people this? And who sees to benefit from this situation? You know? So from my understanding, especially with the Artemis rocket, have I built my new guest a room? Not yet, but we will do. From my understanding, during the Vietnam War, this is just from my understanding, belief in the American dream was at an all-time low, and there were a lot of like protests and people having a really hard time with agreeing with the American government, especially for a lot of like their decision making. So in order to kind of rally a lot of interest and I guess America kind of runs off a lot of, what's it called? You know, the pride, American pride in what's the word I'm looking for? You know, you know what I mean, right? Patriotism, that's the one. Yeah, America kind of runs off of patriotism. You know what I mean? So in order for it's kind of like in order for them to renew a sense of patriotism in the fact that, you know, we can accomplish what other people can't accomplish, you know, they will do things like, you know, show you this huge distracting achievement, right? And it's the same thing that's happened, you know, previously is happening right now, because obviously at the exact same time, similar to the Vietnam War, the Iranian War is obviously very, very lowly. It's like lowly considered by the US people. So in order to kind of like renew that sense of patriotism, you kind of have to distract them with big events. But, you know, if people have the eyes to see it, they'll kind of like hopefully, you know, see past that. You think both could be true? Artemis is 100% propaganda, but it is real. Well, this is the thing. Like, it's really hard for me as just a skibbity little dwarf guy to, because I don't have any skin in the game, so it's not like I'm not like adamant about either. Do you know what I mean? I'm never an adamant guy anyway. It's just one of those things, you know, it's like you got to look at a lot of the systems in play and then just kind of make your own assessment, really. You know, into Adam Ant? Wait, who's Adam Ant? Adam Ant? Oh, Adam Ant Ian? Except, do you know how long the Artemis was in planning and put it together? That doesn't really matter though, does it? I mean, I feel like you can always like wheel out a project, you know, when you need to. Oh, Adam Ant is a singer? Is it like how Americans don't know much about Robbie Williams, but in the UK, Robbie Williams is like a massive star? Yeah, like I know exactly how. There's a lot of people, like I've realized this is the funny thing. I've worked this out since becoming, you know, since like trying to do streaming and stuff. I've worked out that sometimes when you do question things that are, you know, the general consensus, people do tend to get very, very upset. Even though I don't know, they'll just adamantly defend it, despite the fact that it's not, doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, we're all just little peons. Yeah, because it's annoying. Yeah, exactly. But you see what I mean? I question the worldview, and then it's immediately a threat. I don't know what it's a threat on, but it's a threat. You know? I don't know why that's the case, but it's interesting. I find that psychology is really interesting. I don't know why. Like, why? Like, I wouldn't necessarily find certain things annoying. But I guess you got to be like kind of, I guess it depends on what kind of a person you are, I suppose. But have I got any evidence? Wait, what do you mean? So you're a rage baiter? No, it's not being a rage baiter. It's like, it's just having, from my perspective, it's not rage baiting. It's just discussing things. That's all it is. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, from my perspective, none of this is ever rage baiting. You like the giant chessboards? I think it's going to be really cool. I'm going to put like little dwarf statues all over the place. Like, I think that, like, from my perspective, if it were, I can fit some more here, actually. I might make some mine carts. We're doing it. There's a 2003 documentary called The Corporation that details the strange shift of controlling people through infrastructure and legislature to the shift towards propaganda and the rise of company persona. I just find it interesting. And I do find it interesting when people adamantly defend it, because I don't find them annoying. Do you know what I mean? So I find it interesting when people find me annoying for questioning it, but I don't find them annoying for just blindly following stuff. Does that make sense? Maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's just like a different way of thinking about things, I suppose. Because people do genuinely get really, people get really angry when you just question the common consensus. And maybe there is a slight element of rage baitiness to it. It's not blindly, it's backed by evidence. Yeah, but this is the problem. So this is what I was saying earlier when I was saying about like who has skin in the game and who has who seeks to benefit from certain from certain things happening. That's why that you should think like that, you know? Okay, we have enough gold. I need to get rid of some stuff. But yeah, just like who seeks to benefit from things. And also, of course, they're going to have loads of evidence. It's a massive $1 billion government-funded program. Of course, they're going to have loads of evidence. But you see this all the time, like especially with US documents that they eventually have to undisclose them, right? And then by that point, the heat's all off anyway, isn't it? Because you'll have documents like MK Ultra. I'm sure that people would have defended MK, said MK Ultra is not real, for example. But then obviously they have to admit it eventually because it's there's like a bit of disclosure about that eventually, right? So it's just things like that. So Vaughn needs to stop overthinking and give us grandkids already. So they planned Iranian propaganda in 2018, very, very likely. Well, I mean, Netanyahu's been wanting to destroy Iran since the 90s. So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think that thinking about things and talking is a problem. I think so too. I think that and also this is the world that we populate, you know? It's always interesting to talk about it. You know? It's like, God forbid I take an interest in Zawardo, you know? I think this is actually unironically going to be fucking awesome. And like, it's not, I'm not even, this is the funny thing as well. I'm not even trying to like convince anybody of the way that I like to be like me either, by the way. I just find it interesting. That's literally it. The pages that blew up and killed a bunch of people were made by companies decades ago. So some level of planning has evolved. Well, yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. So something like that will happen. And then they'll, you know, it's like, basically things are obviously going to happen and then it's going to get denied. And then things come out later down the line, don't they? That's always going to be the case. And that's going to happen in, you know, these situations too. But I think that that's like kind of part of living through it as well. Like, you've got to live through it and you've got to be kind of mindful about the world that you're living in and not just blindly follow things just because they are by this authority figure. Like, obviously you don't want to be too conspiratorial and unnecessary where you're like, goddamn pixies are real, goddamn gnomes are real. You know, you got to have a bit of like forethought. You need a dwarf named Propagandi. Propagandi are a sect leader. I'm not saying you can't be skeptical, but there isn't any harm in talking. Just because something could be faked and someone would benefit from faking it, that argument would work on literally anything. No, for sure. But that's why it's interesting to talk about to me. I draw the line at fey creatures. Funnily enough, I'm the guy who's seen a bar guest, so probably not. I'm probably like, yeah, probably not, actually, now that you mentioned it. I'm the bar guest guy, remember? Goddamn. I'm him. I'm the guy who saw the fae. But no, it's, I don't know, I just find it interesting. It's fun. Fun to talk about. Fun to ponder. Let a man ponder. What is wrong with this guy? Why is he freaking it? Ferocity due to battle fervor. Who are you fighting? What the hell is going on? Mr. Powers? I don't know what's going on. I don't know who they're fighting. There's nobody here. Curiouser and curiouser. Big elf wants you to think that gnomes aren't real. Propaganda's hilarious. Yeah, we need to be honest, I need to name... Let me see. I got King in Disguise that I need to name, didn't I? Let me see. I wanted to be this Thedak guy. I love Thedak's head. Look at this guy. It's the Turuk Turuk. Remember, folks, Von is just yapping because he likes to, not to convince anyone. No, exactly. Yeah, Min, you understand me really well. Min understands me super well. Like, Turban Man. Okay, fine. Min understands me super well. I find stuff just interesting. I'm very aware that I am just a peon living on this, in this silly world, and I have no bearing on any of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I exist in the same world. And I just get to witness world events kind of happen, and I find it very interesting. But at the same time, obviously, who can we do here? Let's have this Knock-Him guy. Knock-Him, the Dungeon Master, is going to be King in Disguise. And I feel like a part of me, you got to let Von yap unless it's about Ashwagandha and the Orion's Belt. Yeah, because at some point, I'm musing. At some point, I'm musing, right? With absolutely no bearing on anything. At some point, it's just like, damn, near-death experiences, damn, you know, this, damn pineal gland, damn flying over to the astral plane. Yeah, don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started. Because I will. There is one thing that I find really interesting actually, that I didn't really think about until like a lot later. So, you know, we've had these discussions about the whole moon thing like a couple of times on stream. And there was one of the points that somebody made, I can't remember who made the point, but they were like saying that, did you know that there is a panel that if you have a powerful laser, you can point it at the panel and it will like bounce and reflect on the moon? Like, I was like, the moon is a long way away. It's like 384,000 kilometers away. Has any, obviously not a person can do that, but like, who has a laser that can fire 384,000 kilometers? A pixie put the panel up there. You know, the sun reflects off the moon, right? Yeah, I know the sun reflects off the moon, but what about those little panels that they keep talking about? Von needs a preschool level physics class. Yeah, but that's not gonna help me, bro. Like, a lot of this is the problem that I have is with the common stuff that they're filling your head with. Some astronomy nerds do that. We can't hit or reflect light from reflective panels. It's like, I don't believe in radio or Wi-Fi. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, I'm saying that, you know how they say, so this is the thing. They're saying that they can fire a laser from Earth and hit the moon and bounce off of panels 384,000 miles away, right? Kilometers away. Like, is that actually a thing that they can actually do? That's what my question is. I'm not like saying, I don't know. They drop reflectors on the moon. A laser through that far isn't that unrealistic considering it's a vacuum. Yeah, has anyone done that from Earth? In an observable way? Please do not shine lasers at the native greylings. Yeah, try not to. They don't appreciate it. There's a wool mask here. Like, what would stop the laser? All the nothing in space? I'm not saying that something is going to get in the way. I'm just saying, like, do we have a laser powerful enough to do that? You know what I mean? But I need to think about it, you know? It was just, you know when, like, somebody says something to me on stream and I just think about it, like, for ages later? I'm like, huh. Maybe. You know what I mean? It's like, to be honest, Min said something to me that was quite interesting. And I refuted Min about this. But then it did get me thinking, like, real hard for a long ass time. So I was talking to Min about, you know, the it's like an observable, it's like that little observable particle thing. You know where they fire like a particle through a thing, and if you observe it, it has wave function collapse. You know what I'm talking about? The wave function collapse thing from like measurable, like if you oh god, I'm really bad at like, my brain's full of so many different things right now. Double slit experiment, not slit. Double slit experiment. Yeah, so I was telling Min about the double slit experiment. You talk about the collapsing waveform. Yeah. So I told Min about the collapsing waveform, and Min, say slit again, Vaughn. I said split. Wait, did I say split or slit? I think I said slit. I said slit. You've actually performed the double slit, right? That's cool. Yeah, so Min was saying... Wait, so this is the thing. Min was saying... How do they observe it? Because surely... the action of observing it would have made, and I was saying that wait, what was I saying? I'm saying the action of observing it is the thing that makes it behave in a certain way, but if you don't observe it, then it doesn't behave in the way that it would have behaved if you had observed it, if that makes sense. Right? I don't know which it is now. Yeah, it's confusing. And I was just explaining it the way that obviously like they've explained it in physics. But yeah, Min was asking me about like, you know, Min was talking about how do they know by observing it that it's not behaved in the way that you thought. And it really got me thinking. Like, Min, do you remember that conversation that we had? Min, do you remember the conversation that we had? I didn't tell you this, but I swear to God, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it for ages. I didn't tell you, but I was thinking about your point that you were making for ages. Asymmetrical walls, keep them like that? Oh my God, no, Puto, no. I was thinking about that for ages. They shoot light through 2 vertical slits, and if they observed it, the light travels in a straight line. When not observed, the light spread in a cone through the slit, or the other way around. Yeah. So so Min's point was, how do you know that it did that if you didn't observe it? If that makes sense. And I understand that, like, the action of observing it is... Here come a bunch of people copy-pasting from Wikipedia. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, buddy. Listen. Listen, cheeky. Listen, cheeky sweet. We talk about highbrow things here on the VonGalactic Super Show, okay? We talk about things that are incredibly confusing, and I don't have a Wikipedia up, so I need you guys to check me, basically. I need you guys to check me. Make sure I don't... Also correct me. Correct my dumbass. I find it really fun to talk about, I gotta say. I do find it really fun to think about. Schrodinger's light, exactly. Yeah, I find it really interesting. I find just all sorts of shit really interesting. But it's not that, like, I necessarily am anti or pro, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, one way or the other. I just kind of, you know, have fun with it, really. That's me. I would have loved to be a scientist. I think it would be so fun being like a scientist or an... But seriously though, how would you know? Min, you're gonna make my head explode. That's the thing. I think you might be right. I thought about it for a longer bit. Like I thought about it and it was like, I think you're right, actually, unironically. You watch the 2 slits, 1 cup experiment, would not recommend 2 slits, 1 cup. Don't do it. There's a VTuber who's a NASA scientist. That's quite cool. Yeah, I think science is so cool, I gotta say. I find science so cool. But obviously, I'm just a silly little art guy. So it's not that my... Like, I did, you know, I do like fashion design and stuff. Like, I can't be trusted. You know what I mean? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I'm just a girl. I have no idea. I'm gonna do little iron strips here.
Not a physicist, but from the classes I've had I know that the events being observed you speak of are at the subatomic level and unimaginably far from normal human perception.
Yeah.
I feel that must be emphasized.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Nerd. Yeah, for sure. But this is the thing, right? So a lot of this stuff is like, yeah, I just kind of, I perceive other people's experiments. You know? Waveforms. If you look at me even once, I will collapse. Exactly. I find it really interesting. I find that super interesting. I might just do this. I don't really like the holes. I don't freaking like the holes, would we? Why are these guys getting to the end of here and then freaking it? I don't get that. Is there also a lot of maths in chemistry? Yeah, so that's another problem. I'm terrible at maths as well, so alas. I just kind of like, I listen to a lot of like, you know, YouTube videos and stuff. How would you know they didn't collapse if you didn't observe? Exactly, man! That's what, I get that. That's the thing. I know what you mean. I was like, yeah, because you observe that it's different. I understand that if you observe it to be different, then it's different. And you didn't observe it the first time, right? But how consistently indifferent is it? Question mark. Me big thinking brain. We established fun can't count past 9. Yeah, it's true. That is true. This looks kind of nice. We're inventing chess in the year 9. Yeah, somebody draw these waveforms to be busty anime girls. You are conflating things. Doesn't help the physics professor I have is super Spartan and his classes are really hard. Yeah, I'm like, I would unironically, if I had like tons of money, I would 100% go and do like, I would do a university course on like physics for fun. You know what I mean? I would do it for fun. Declared Sinner, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, we have steel! Look at this, we got steel finally. My God. All right, how's the state down here? Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let's, I'm gonna crack into this. Okay. We're gonna crack into this. Now you make the statues for the chess pieces, exactly. You do it for like a week and then give up. Yeah, true, true. It'd be too confusing. It wouldn't be all the fun stuff. It wouldn't be all the fun stuff. It would be like all of the really hard stuff, and I would be like, shit, this isn't what I like yapping about. This isn't the fun part.
Good news, everyone. Splendid.
Aha. And now we open this.
Cars have windows and can move. Houses have windows and can't move. So it's not the windows that make the car go, it's something else entirely.
Correct. Correct. Now we're talking. I might get rid of these. The trick with the light is that observing with the naked eye isn't special at all. As soon as we try to measure where the individual photons came from, the measuring method changed their behavior. I do love chemistry though. Yeah, I like science in general. I've always found it super interesting, but as you can tell, I'm a bit silly. So in class, I would just talk about shit the entire time rather than like study. I'm not much of a studier, you know. I'm more of a having a great time kind of guy. I need to get my little gross little hands on lead. Can I even make it? I need to make some freaking lead. I need to make this as well. Science doubter loves science. I do. That's why I doubt it so much. That's why I wouldn't say I doubt it that much. I just find it very I find it super interesting. That's why I talk about it so much. Because if I wasn't interested in it, I feel like I would be a lot more accepting. You know what I mean? Because like I wouldn't really have a lot of like, you know,
in the tavern of
whatever.
VonGalactic, the chat say buzzing with cosmic debates and quantum quandaries.
Thank you, Cots.
Emoji. Some jest about lasers bouncing off the moon, while others ponder the observer effect like dwarves at a double slit experiment. Test tube emoji. Meanwhile, Von's yapping sparks skepticism and skepticism sparks yapping. It's a scientific schmozzle. And amidst the chaos, a new follower pledges allegiance to the fortress. Welcome aboard, European castle emoji, crossed swords emoji, is this Krusty Krab emoji?
No, this is Patrick. I'm gonna just, we gotta do all this stuff. The heck is a schmozzle? I don't know. I'm back. What are we conspiring this episode? We're not conspiring anything. And also, if anybody's going to be mad at me in any comments or anything after watching this episode, please don't. Please don't. I'm just a little silly guy. Did we ever get the Ents? That's a good point. No, we didn't actually. There's not been another elven. Please like and subscribe. And also donate to the channel because I want to move house. And the IRS stole 1,000. The IRS stole my money. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh my god, goblins. Okay, we're sending the boys. Go get them. Why is the IRS taking the money from a bloody Englishman? I think Google updated their terms of service and YouTube auto-ticked me for something like a year ago, and then I ended up losing money from my YouTube channel into the IRS. And in order to get it back, there's no web service. It's exclusively... Oh god. Oh no. Oh! Get him! Yes! Get him, Domble! Give him the business! Wait, how many enemies are there? 4 invaders. Apparently this guy... Wait, how the fuck... Who is this guy? An orc scout? What the hell? Are you falling down? Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? My god. I paid... I mean, I understand that I'm very obviously American, but please don't take my money, IRS. I already pay taxes to the UK government, let alone... Like, I don't want to pay 2 countries worth of tax. The trick is to doubt scientists and authority, but trust the results of rigorous experimentation. I think that's another problem, though, Moon. I think in general, like I always find a problem with that, just because it always will depend on funding. So if something's like if something's deemed as like an irrefutable truth, it's never going to be investigated. Does that make sense? From my understanding. Welcome to the dual citizenship shakedown. Wait, does this mean I get a green card? America's economy depends on my YouTube videos, yeah. I should probably make some more. I should probably try to make more. My proof of US residence, yeah, maybe. Fingies crossed. So I need to make like a load of statues, don't I? We need to make a load of statues. We need it to be freaking beautiful, what do we? Nothing in science is deemed irrefutable unless it's been tested thousands of times by many people. Yeah, I think as well, like... I think contextually, isn't it true that, like... Okay, I might be saying this completely wrong. Somebody can tell me otherwise. But isn't it true that, like, Newton and Einstein's scientific methods... 128 total statues. Yeah, this might take a while. We're gonna make some more. We're gonna make some more stuff though. Aren't there like methods incompatible when off planet? Which would mean that somebody's wrong. I think that's like apparently a thing. Newton and Einstein are incompatible. But on Earth it works, right? But away from Earth for measurement, I think it doesn't work. Which means either somebody's wrong or like... I mean, it only really matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because obviously we're only ever on Earth, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, quantum physics and the theory of relativity don't play together. Yeah, that's it. Newton had a flawed idea of how the world works because they are old and dead. Do you have a HDMI to chicken soup converter I could borrow? I would fuck up a chicken soup, actually. Now that you mention it. Einstein, too, was many much wrong. Didn't he marry his cousin? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He married his cousin. I'm gonna do this. Isn't it cool how little we know about the reality we exist in? Yeah, I do find that. I think that allows for more spirituality. Either that, or I'm too dumb to actually work this out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too dumb to work this out. Like, my tism only goes so far. Like, scientific method is designed to correct for human bias and intuition, but human's gonna human, and it's never watertight. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I'm very, very aware that because of like, so I'm very aware that because of pattern recognition and because of me being like, well, if they lied about it, like, for example, say that like the American government lied about like something like, I don't know, some CIA stuff, right? Then I'm like, I don't want to be like, oh, if they're going to lie about this, then they'll also lie about that, right? But that's just me being like, never trusting. You know what I mean? That's like never trusting. And that's not the case because obviously like governments aren't ran by one entity. It's like humans are very silly, you know? You can say a lot. If you saw Einstein cousins, you would understand. I think I have seen a picture of Einstein's cousin, and to be honest, baddie not detected. No offense to Einstein. An ad played as soon as he's talking about the government. Oh my god, Mira, I'm so sorry. Mira, I'm so sorry. It's not me. They're trying to stop the vibes. Don't revert us to the Middle Ages where they burned scientists for saying something that ended up being true later while claiming them being witches. This is the thing, though. So this is what I'm saying. I don't want to be biased in the other direction. Like, it's very easy for me to just be like, okay, aliens are real, but also the Earth is flat, but also ghosts are real, but also fairies are real, and everyone has magic powers, and horoscopes work, and etc., etc. You know what I mean? Like, it's very easy to go completely the other direction. You kind of got to check yourself a lot. It's like, you know, it's kind of like why I like spitballing with you guys, because a lot of the time you will, maybe it is like, you know, you'll tell me that like that's fucking stupid, dude. Do you know what I mean? And I like that. I like being checked because it means that like I don't want you to be angry at me though. I do find that kind of like, I find that kind of silly. Like, I've had people be angry at me before for like questioning things that are apparently common knowledge. And I think that that's not the right response, personally. I think that like in general, being annoyed at somebody actively for having like an inquisitive mind is like, that's the enemy of progress, right? And even if I'm never going to make progress in a scientific way, it's still like a silly thing to feel, you know? I think Vaughn is fucking stupid. They're putting chemicals into the water that turn people into reptilians. Not again. Explains my scales. Yeah, I don't want people to get mad at me for questioning stuff. Like, you don't need to fight it that hard, you know? Like, science isn't gonna fuck you, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, but at the same time, I do find it so interesting to talk about, like, in general. Have you tried cheese? I love cheese. French cheese, mostly. Ridiculing people for holding ridiculous opinions is part of the human experience. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is definitely true. And, like, part of me as well, like, I feel like I can't blame certain people, you know what I mean? Like, you feel that you just kind of can't really... Like, I can't be upset if somebody's like... Like, if somebody gets upset with me, I don't get it. Like, I can't really be upset with them because maybe that's just the way that they've been taught to behave like that. They've been taught to be like that. So they're not doing it out of, like, any hatred. They're just doing it because they're, like, Maybe they feel something bad will happen if that isn't the case. Does that make sense? Have you ever seen the movie They Live? I have, yeah. Don't get mad at people. Get mad at them for refusing to accept answers they don't like. Yeah, I think when people start getting rude with each other, I think that's a bit silly because it's like you don't actually have a problem with each other. You have a problem, like, it's not the same. God, these look so cool. Luna Drake. Wait, does the fox have a face? He does.
Talking about esoteric conversational topics, Vonnie.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever pick up that intimacy mod for your rimming tomorrow?
I'm not picking up the intimacy mod. No, it's too much. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. Look at these. Yeah, we have like no drinks, but we have loads and loads of food. Yeah, I know exactly what you speak of. I need to check it out. I need to check out the intimacy mod. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm missing out on some intimacy. But at the same time, I don't really want to get the account deleted by Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Beer. Conspiracy theories still exist in society as a small reassurance that we don't live in an all-powerful shadow government. Yeah, I agree that, but I will also say, I do also think that there are some people who are conspiratorial, but I almost feel like them being so silly about it is like bizarre. You know what I mean? Like, I do find that really weird. Like, imagine if I were like so the other direction that it's like you know what I mean? It's like they're going too far the other way, so they're being too conspiratorial to the point where everything just seems really silly. You know, and it's like, well, clearly you just want clearly you just don't trust the government. That's clearly it. You've gone too far the other direction, you know? I think I need to go into the basement, guys. I need to get more stuff to turn to drinks because our drinks are like... Our drinks are freaking going... Dawn Bombadil. Dawn Bombadil. It'll be... Wait, have I got anybody cool? Wait, can anybody be an apprentice? Not yet. Can anybody be the captain of the Everguard? Not yet. This guy. The guy with the mask. Dawn Bombadil. There's a great video by Laserpig. Something mobster's part of mob, but lobster's not part of a lob. Yeah, goblets should be like what you call a tiny goblin. A tiny goblin should be called a goblet. Yeah, thank God for this mist generator. I think the place would have fucking collapsed. Don Bombaldil. All right, let me have a look. Baldil. There you go. He's very bald. The Onion now owning InfoWars is lol. Wait, really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that like there are going to be bad actors who are just like incredibly tinfoil hat and very, very silly. Like, that's inevitable, right? What the flick? We got loads of steel, guys, now. It's looking pretty good. I could try and make black bronze. Smelt black bronze from 8 copper bars. I love this. I love that seeing the produce. Such a cool addition. Hematite, limonite, iron. Everything gives fucking iron. Everything gives iron, but I don't want iron. Antimony. Starling silver. silver, platinum, ley pewter, hardened lead, nickel, lead. All right, we need galena. I need galena. YouTube help daddy. YouTube needs to allow pitting. Bless you. You're too sweet. Yeah, if anybody does love your boy and wants to dono to the cause, that's pretty poggers. But otherwise, still love you though. Right-wing conspiracies feel like a psyop to discredit left-wing conspiracies. I think the whole concept of wings within the American, within like American politics, I find that crazy. And it's also a very modern thing, isn't it? To have like your ideals are kind of like summarized by like a huge group, and it's like, are you team Edward or team Jacob? Are you team left-wing or team right-wing? I find that kind of crazy. Chicken wing. Actually, true. I shouldn't call him stupid. Some good old tribalism. Yeah, I find it interesting. I gotta say. But I am a ponderer. What can I say? I'm a. All right. Ooh, look at this. Okay, iron mine carts full of magma. Okay, we're going to pull this lever. We're going to pull this lever. And we're going to pull this lever. Alright? I make a point to stay away from my country's politics. Yeah, I don't like politics either. I really don't. The right-wing, left-wing thing comes from France. Huh. The country full of birds. It is a country full of birds. The whole concept of right and left is to make it easier to split people apart and make them bicker. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I definitely think so. That's why I find it so silly, because I'm like, well, it's not that linear, is it? I miss Pigeon Von. Yeah, I will bring it back at some point. All right, we're finally getting rid of all this lava. It's depleting. All right, and then now we've got like loads of minecarts full of stuff, which is very cool. The more you look at history, the more you realize a lot of things come from France. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they were a big player in medieval times. Although, I gotta say, to my knowledge, France didn't have anything cool like King Arthur, so checkmate. The US are making it a culture war when it should be a class war. Yeah, I think that because the ruling class don't want that to happen.
The moon proven to be fake moon crossed out emoji. Meanwhile, nukes pushing herbal supplements and discussions about light-abound light bulb emoji. Stay in school, kids.
Yeah, stay in school. Don't become like me. VonGalactic, hear me please. Hi Fong, welcome in. It's better to view politics as a spectrum between hierarchy and anarchy in the academic sense. Oh, France did have King Arthur. King Charlemagne was actually the inspiration for the original stories. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, oh, what? Does that mean Saber's French? What the hell? Well, what the frick is the current topic? Excalibur. Their Excalibur is called Joyous. Damn it, they've got all the cool shit. They've got, Asterisk and Obelisk as well. Motherfuckers. And they have better cheese. We only have cheddar. Thank you for noticing me, Vaughn. I love you. Oh, it's no worries. It's my fault. Sometimes, because I'm reading chat from both sides, I miss things. Who's Excalibur, though? Yeah, good point. France had Jeanne d'Arc. Joan of Arc. That's literally VonGalactic's fault, yeah. It's my fault. My bad. English man hating on the French is a tale as old time. I actually don't. I don't think I hate on the French. I think I'm pretty pro-French. I think sometimes, although they can't drive. I did go to France one time and it was insane. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, you just posted that to grab my attention about Charlemagne? Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm against the French. But I did used to play League of Legends, and I was seeing a correlation. I was seeing a correlation. So, but other than that, I'm gonna make a little, I'm gonna make a little like place to store our booze down here. Not that we have any. Forbidden game. Yeah, we do not talk about League of Legends. Yeah, League make me hate the French. Yeah, you see a little bit of a correlation, but I don't think it's. I mean, if it makes you guys feel any better, I think French have hotter girls than England, like by a fucking mile. But then again, that's not that hard to do. Funny because of lol. For French, the worst are Germans and Spanish. Really? I always found Germans really chill in League. Like whenever I was playing League of Legends, Germans were really based. Like I've got to say though, British people are like just a bit of a wild card, like a bit of a nothing burger. Like I'm pretty sure British people aren't impressive at League. Like, God, I hate those sexy French women. The Polish in League. Yeah, I don't mind Polish. I don't. What even is a nothing burger? Have a guess. Sorry. Wait. Sorry for breaking that illusion. I think I'm not that bad though. What, at League? At League of Legends? With people being, as a Swiss guy that is half French, I won't dispute that they can't drive. Most people can't. Well, so when I've been, when I was in France, I was in, I think Nice was pretty good, but Nice was good, but Paris, oh my God, like I felt like I was gonna die. What's the saying? English food and women made them the greatest sailors the world has ever known. Yeah, I think so. Unironically, I think so. I do think so. I'll give you that one. But I think, yeah, like, it's amazing how that's still consistent, eh? Ooh, Randy Walters, son of a bitch, has forgotten a demand. That's pretty good. Fighting a war over spices you would ever use. Excuse me, sir. We invented the Vindaloo. We invented the Vindaloo. That's very spicy. British creation. Also, what else? What else is good? Yeah, I think the problem is that like traditional British stuff is like usually shit that you'd like bring down into the mines with you, isn't it? It's like pies and things that can be like self-contained. Pasties and pies. I mean, Cornish pasties fucking awesome. Lemon cake pounder. All right, it's one of these guys. This one, the Armorer. I'm putting pounder in all caps. Do you wear pasties? If I were to wear a tight shirt, I would need to because I have spikes coming out of my chest, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am known for my incredibly spiky nipples. Is my fortress just like incredibly thriving or what? Like, what's going on? What are the spikes? You wear tight shirts? No, not on purpose. Spiny nipples is a sign of male dominance. Yeah, I think so. Clearly. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do. This is gonna be all of my food. Should we just have all of the food here? Should we just say fuck it and have all the food? We'll see what happens. I don't trust it, but we're gonna do it. Von looks like a generous character with shirts 3 sizes too small. Yeah, it was for a photo. It was actually for a photo that was commissioned by the squad. As in, it was a request. And you know what I'm like. Von bend over backwards galactic. So we now have access to Magma. You missed it, Emily. You showed it earlier stream. He got his cock out and everything. Only Von's. I'm a people pleaser. What can I say? Like, I'll wear a tight fitting shirt for a stream. It's all right. But only once, and then I'll get shy. Adorned with menacing spikes across his chest. Yeah, literally. Notorious for my incredibly pointy nipples, unfortunately. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm also gonna get rid of this. All food is gonna be done over in Tavern. Von's incredibly pointy nipples. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Wait, can you show me your 24.5 centimeter people pleaser? What, 5 centimeters? Inches. 10 inch? Bro, what am I? Am I an ogre? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we don't do centimeters in England, funnily enough. We don't do centimeters for fallacies. You don't? Centimeters? What are you, an onion? You look like an onion. Yeah, see, I am American. Yeah, I measure everything in feet. I measure everything in how many cheeseburgers it takes to cross something. Yeah, he was standing about 5 cheeseburgers away from me, and I socked him right in the face. I got out my 32 Magnum. 1 foot. I do everything in feet. Delicious, delicious feet. Right in the kisser. Yeah, I hit him right in the kisser. I hit him right in the smoocher. Let's make this bigger. Let's make this bigger, couldn't? What do we? Man, 1 patty per grill inch. Yeah, you got to measure everything in like how far can you squirt a ketchup? You know, how far can I trajectory my ketchup bottle? Why is there a woodcrafter fighting? Who are you fighting? Nobody. Are they trying to like pick this up? I think they're trying to pick something up. Not happening, buddy. I think they're trying to get this, but it's currently very scary. Maybe if I open... No, it's not going to happen, is it? Forget it. What is the head girth? Too big. Too huge. 1 big ass. Stop spamming it, man. I read it the first time, you cheeky devil. I read it the first time in my head. I wasn't going to read it out loud. We measure our distance of how far a McDonald's is from another. Yeah, it's like, I heard that in the US, they just put a load of like fast food places and then they put like roads between them. I knew she was gonna do that. Yeah, she's a demon. What do we do, guys? I don't have enough freaking lead. I don't have enough lead. We're leadent. What should we do? I feel like we Requires 8 copper, 1 silver, 1 gold. Makes 10 black bronze. Let's make black bronze. I'm gonna make some black bronze. Can confirm the fast food claim. May I request the pressure of your boy squirt? What the fuck? The pressure? Intense. Immense. What the fuck? Squat. What if I, how can we do this better, guys? A PSI, yeah. What's the PSI? I might just get rid of some of these. And then we'll keep it on the outside. And we'll keep it on the outside instead. And then we'll decorate it. No more lead for you. Like this. That'll do it. That'll do it. I like how every conversation turns into something unhinged. Yeah, every time. That's why this is the thing. I don't speak to you all week, and then Friday comes around, and we're talking about the PSI of my boy squirt. Also, conspiracy theories, of course. Has Zay found a clever use for lead in MASTERFORK? Not that I know of. I mean, I'm all ears. I'm not sure, to be honest. Let me do put the lead around the edges. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll put like something different on the inside. And I think it'll still look good. I think that's the way we'll do it. I'm not taking my lead off. I'm Lead O'Toole. What cryptid would he smash? I don't know if it counts, but when The Grudge came out? Do you remember when The Grudge came out? I would smash The Grudge. I think it was when she was pog-champing. Do you remember that? Like when she was doing the pog-champ in the bed? When she hits the poggers. I don't know if it counts. I don't think it counts. You know, you're like, am I fucked, guys? Where is the thing where she's in the bed? There's a point where she kind of pog-champs. And me as a kid who didn't really know any better, I was like, damn. I'm finding a good picture. I've got it up. I've got it up. Like, you know when she pogs? Do you remember when she kind of like pogs and then like, I don't know what she does next. I think she like sucks him under the bed. But she hits the pog-champ for some reason. And me as a kid was like, huh, you can have ghost girls in your bed pogging? I don't think I said it like that, to be fair, but either way. Is that a cryptid? I don't know. Not really. I think like all the others are like Bigfoot and Mothman, aren't they? They're all male-oriented. May I redeem all the Steam gifts I sent to you and get a free sub? I can't do that. A fey creature? What about the, like, Lady of the Lake? You know, the ones that, like, drag you down and drown you? I'd give one of those. You're currently worshipping nature. All right, elf. Is that it's like a fae, right? Do love a good hag as well. Love a hag. Oh, all right. Black bronze bars. Ooh la la. All right. Fingers crossed we actually have enough. We probably don't, but... Like an evil water spirit. Giant squid beak? Fuck no, no. I'm terrified of the ocean, so, like... I think, like, a slightly moist lady's probably fine, but I'd probably draw the line at, like... Oh, space! Space! Thank you for gifting Emily. Thanks, bud. A selkie? Isn't that a horse? I thought a selkie was a horse. Like a mermaid or a nymph? Yeah. Space is here! Bayazura, Bayazura. I will be telling these elves. Sure, I'll grant the requests. Only because I want them to give me that big old ent. I think this was the... Ah, yeah. So look, they brought the ents, guys. They brought the ents. Finally. You know what that means? I'm not even trading with you. Give me those ents. They were very expensive, I believe. These 68 bars for that floor? I think we should be able to get it. That one old YouTube video about the guy getting forced by Misquatch. Got your ent. Got your ents, buddy. Yeah, these are mine, mate. These are mine. These are mine. I will be putting the ents in the very shitty... Whatever. Wait, are they not technically mine yet? They're probably not mine yet. I think I need to wait. Miss Squatch. Oh, is there a... There's not a Mr. Squatch, is there? Werewolves are basically furries. I don't know if I don't know if I'd a werewolf girl, to be honest. I'm not really much of a dog person anyway, so to me, a werewolf girl is kind of like a dog person, isn't it? A little bit. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. What happened to the Entwives? Dwarves brought them and put them in a rock cell. Well, I've got the Entwives are currently all spilled all over the floor because I'm stealing from these silly elves. He don't want to be the Luna. The Luna? He is the Alpha. Wait, what the fuck is the Luna? What? Yeah, I'm the Alpha. POV, me and you find each other as I'm bounding on all fours. I don't know if this looks good, but I will be continuing this way. We will continue. This bro don't know shit. A Luna equals an Omega? Really? Wait, why would I know that? Wait, who knows that? I don't think anybody knows that apart from you. Do they? Damn, drinks 9. We seriously need to get the booze to be sorted. Please, for the love of God. Like, what is happening to all the drinks? You'd think with so many dwarves knocking around, you'd think that this would be a higher prio. Do we need, like, more farming area? The primary mate of an alpha. The mate of the alpha, right. He yaps, but he doesn't listen. I do listen. I hate him. I'm the alpha. All right. Hear me now. I am the alpha. I read a webcomic where lunars were mentioned, so I have the forbidden knowledge. I can't believe I've been on this planet this amount of time and I've never heard that. Like, the lunar. What the fuck? Von is a footer? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, kinda. Lost in the lore. I don't think I have a womb. Don't worry, Von, I haven't heard of it either. Yeah, I feel like we're learning new things today. We're definitely learning new things today. Yeah, this will eventually get filled out. Pretty good. So we've got these areas which I need to turn them into places that we can use. So I'm gonna go with beach here. Let's go and add in all the weird little things that they need. There's only 3 places yet. So when God says, I am the Alpha and the Omega, does that mean he's M-precking himself? Yes. Kind of. If you're going with Gnostic lore, maybe. If you're creating life without a consort, maybe you are. Maybe you are the Alpha and the Omega. Maybe. Kind of. Jota, thank you for the follow. Chad will try and gaslight Von into thinking he's literally anything. This is the problem. I'm very people pleaser, I think. I'm like, wait, really? Is that true? Is that true? I did not know. I was not aware. Didn't Christ also say he's the bridegroom of the church? Is this some kind of like Elden Ring reference? But what is the demiurge? Wait. Did Yaldabaoth create life as a masculine or feminine entity? Which one? Which? Wait, Yaldabaoth. Does Yaldabaoth create life? Does it have a consort? He is neither. The snake, lion-headed demon god, right? Transient like water. Von must cite the ancient grimoires. Do you like it when you see me peer into my head? I'm like, let me just pull from the archives in my brain. Let me do I need more tables. I need tables. I might make them like this. Let's make like, I don't know, fucking 30 tables, whatever. And chairs. Thrones, sorry, not chairs, thrones. I need a lot. We need a lot of tables and chairs. Let's do a... Yeah, I don't know why our drinks keep depleting though. How is food and plant management with the mod? I mean, I'm not doing a very good job of it, I'll be honest. We've currently got 7 drinks for 160 dwarves. It's not looking too good. Open Legends mode? You wish to see the archives? You wish to see the archives? I don't actually have that mod, by the way. I think it's... I don't know where it's gone. I had a mod that was like... that would let you open it, like, while you're playing. But I don't know where it's gone. 500 green glass tables for Bald Fort. Please no. We're not making anything out of green glass. I refuse. Yeah, Herald. Yeah. I don't know where it's gone. I thought it was here. The fort is dry and he's building a mega tavern. Yeah, I know. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what to do.
Let's drive the elves mad.
Green glass wall, drive them mad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get them to, like, please brew drinks. Guys. Come on, guys. Like, I don't know why they're not, like, taking this more seriously. You know what I mean? Like, I swear to God, I have it on repeat. I don't know why it gets... I don't know. I hope you like drinking tap water, because that's basically what you're going to be getting. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Are you missing barrels? No, not at all. We got loads. We got loads of barrels knocking around. Tons. If anything, we have too many barrels. Make more barrels. We got too many barrels, bro. I got all the barrels. I have every barrel. I'm asleep. Good stream nerd. Nax, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, sorry for yapping so much incessantly. I need a few more green glass armor stands. I think so. Me think so. I got too many barrels. Barreling all over the place.
500 green glass barrels for Baldwin Gate.
500 for the finest barrels you have ever seen in this whole skibbity world. Let's do a... Let's do this. We have more. We have more. The Bolded Gyats. Does anyone know the green glass door game? What do you mean? The barrels are in the stockpile? Nor, they're not. We have 60 drinks now, so I think they are pulling it. They're pulling it back out their asses. I don't know why they keep cancelling it though. That's very strange to me. Why are they cancelling it? Needs unrotten fermentable plant. Liviathanu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. No plants to use? Yeah, no plants. Oi, you good? I'm good. I'm good, thanks, bud. Apart from the drink situation. We're not good on the drink situation. Oh my god, Freya! Hey, buddy. Oh my god, thanks for the 5 gifted.
There is indeed a barrel size called butt, which is 491 liters, so a buttload is just shy of 500 liter.
You're back from the dead. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the gifted subs, and thank you for subbing as well. You are back from the dead. Welcome back. Willkommen. Buttload is shy of 500 liters. They should really be calling it that, like, these days. They should be saying that they should be dealing in buttloads more often. But how you doing, Freya? How's things? Release a buttload in me. You buttload within? What do you even buy 500 liters of? I don't know, oil? Maybe? Chicken stock? Perhaps? Emily. I will add an Emily. Let me find a good Emily for you. Dr. Emily. Wait, do we already have an Emily? Hang on. You're notorious for redeeming Emily. No, we don't. Congratulations. Maybe, I don't know, work has killed me. I'm having word with the government. They haven't been able to find my forms that I sent in for a new passport. Ah, sucks. What the hell? Can you name a necromancer? We don't have any necromancers, unfortunately. I think because of the world's... we're in year 10. We're only in year 10. So we don't have... Which means that the world's been we've been going for 10 years, which is kind of crazy. Looks like a chessboard? It is a chessboard. I'll be making like little chess... little things to go on here as well. The books exist. Von just needs to find them. we might go into adventure mode and see what happens. How about you guys? Haven't been able to catch many streams? I'm good. I'm good. I was complaining earlier on, speaking of government stuff, I was complaining earlier on how I've lost money to the IRS. the American IRS owe me $1,000. Yeah, Emily, do you want to just like, you know, be more subtle? A buttload of Gamer Girl bathwater. First they're faking moon missions, now they're misplacing passport docs. Yeah, we're not. Just don't discuss Jay here, okay? Sometimes people forsake me, Emily. That's part of being a streamer. Sometimes people decide to, you know, kick the curb. It would be cool to become necromancers by worshipping a demon or something. That would be cool. I really want to like kind of rework the way they do
bath water, which is in fact 954 liters, so get to scrubbing, dwarf femboy.
Wait, do I make it myself? You're an honorary American, so you owe taxes. Yeah, but this is the problem. So at the moment, just for context, I don't really know how to do it, but I'm trying to pull pennies together because I need to move. But I've obviously taxes are crazy. I need to get a solicitor. I've got like, yeah, I don't know how content creators monetize. I'll be honest, but I've been paying. Not only am I paying tax money to the UK, I'm also paying tax money to America. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Pull penis together.
Crazy hamburger.
Oh my god, space.
Move to the US.
Move to the US. I'll do my best. But I will conceal carry. Is that okay? You know, it's like when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I will have a gun. I will own a gun. We all do. Yeah, just in case there's a shootout. God bless. A 16-inch revolver holds it up against my penis. We love the Second Amendment. God damn. I like holding people up, you know. Yeah, empty your pockets. You'll hear me because you'll hear my stirrups. I'll be like, clink, clink. What did you say to me? What did you say? Yeah, I want to be honest, I was very, very jealous when I found out that Zyella saw Claiborne in the flesh in the US, and I was like, my God, I should be a Chicagoan. I should be a Chicagoan. I should live in Chicago too, somehow. Yeah, I'd probably end up shooting myself in the leg, to be honest, if I owned a gun. I'd be very quick to shoot myself in the leg. Are you allowed to have a bow and arrow instead? I think that would be fun. It was my favorite weapon in Red Dead anyway. And, you know. Wait, so you can have a bow and arrow? Oh, bless you, man. You're too cute. Yeehaw Galactic. My stirrups. My 10-gallon hat.
Now before I have to return to my crypt, Von, tell me, are you looking forward to magic?
Yes, very much so. Very much so. I'm very excited. I'm practically spinning in my chair. I am gyrating with excitement. Now, if I were to remove these, how would I be able to fill them back up again? I like this. I gotta say, I do like it. The drink situation's getting dire. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know what to do. Genuinely, I have no idea. I don't know why they just keep, yeah. Like, yeah, they're just not making booze. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it keeps getting cancelled for some reason. I don't know. Maybe, actually. I've got an idea. I don't really give a shit about getting cancellations anyway, as you can see from the left. So I might just have brew drinks. Just brew them. Just brew drinks. Restarts if completed. Check daily. Yeah. Just brew like fucking 100 drinks every day forever, please. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it seems to be no plump helmets, no renewable plants. Yeah, this is the problem. I think maybe we just need a bigger farming area or something. I think maybe we need a bigger farming area, or maybe we... Yeah. Don't know. Classic blunder. Classic VonGal blunder. I mean, what we could do, though, is I could just make a fucking enormous farm. And just go crazy. The plot is too small. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, we could have like a little, well, we can do it here. Like that. Okay. I'm going to have an enormous plot. All right. Blunder Galactic. Nobody wants to work no more. Nobody wants to goddamn work no more. I'm going to do it like this, okay? It's going to be beautiful.
Hey Von, what do you call a flying chip? A Pringle.
Yes, correct. All right, we're going to do 18 by 5, 18 by 5, and like this. Very good. Very funny. Ha ha ha. The plot thickens. I get paranoid about my dwarves' food and drink supply, so my farms are always big. I'm gonna make this redonkulous, yeah. Fuck it, let's go. Let's do it. Let's also, I'm gonna see if we can make a... Yeah, because this is obviously gonna be the beautiful farmland. This will be a beautiful farm. And then we might have like a new zone for... We could have another zone for like making drinks, like specifically. Let's move down here. Okay. And then that way we can actually access it from this area, okay? Like that. And it goes like under the tavern. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of poggers. What necessitates a farm that large? Not having any booze. That's what necessitates it. Being thirsty. It's like, you know, you should never go to the shops. You know, if you're really if you're really hungry, you should never go to the supermarket because you'll buy like too much. I love making streamers happy. You sweet. You little sweetheart. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna crack into this wall, okay? And we're gonna drain all this freaking water into here. Where do we? In the US, I love edging my streamers. In the US, they don't tell us what we owe for taxes. Instead, we have to guess. And if we guess wrong, we get thrown in jail. Yeah, it's because in the US, don't they want people in jail so then they can keep up with export? It's like refactored slavery. You know, you get like, instead you can get inmates doing things instead. It's way cheaper than, and also you don't have the dependence on, you still get to do, basically, you still get to have all the benefits from capitalism, but you don't have to worry about human rights. Huh? It's true! In Dwarf Fortress, if something looks like a parrot, it's either evil or deadly. Probably. Probably both. I mean, that's... It's true. 13th Amendment. I mean, how much, I think prisoners aren't paid much, are they? Because they're not paid in like that, then they get like a prison salary, but then to buy like little snacks in like a little cafe or something, I think. I think that's how it works. Government subsidized slavery. Yeah, that's the one. That's the classic. They're paid in pennies. Yeah, it's exactly, yeah, slaves. Just refactored slaves. It's kind of interesting. I find it interesting, yeah. Oh, back to weird things I find interesting. I wanted to clip my joke, but now I have ads. I hope I can still clip it later. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting ads. Yeah, I feel like if you're getting ads, I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so go to the other place if you're getting ads in one location. Okay, so those fuckers left, which means that I believe... Yeah, sure, whatever. I believe now that we can place our brand new Ents. Plum Entwife. You Entwife. Nice. Let's move all this shit down here, I guess. A plump Edwife. Ads give money. Yeah, that is I mean pennies. Today's topic, slavery. Oh, Octavius. You beautiful devil. Not much, yeah. You beautiful devil. Octavius, thank you for gifting J Mega.
Crumbs. It's just a little bit of crumb. A smidge. Mr. Bezos, Mr. Bezos.
Schlongtavius sure is hung. He definitely is, I gotta tell you. Plum Entwife. Let me see, what is the description? A large living tree with a face and a strong spirit. They are always ready to protect their beloved forest with raw strength and goblin snaring. Wait, can I train these? Can I train these? To be war creatures? Excuse me, sir. Can I train you? Can I train you to be... Oh my god, you can trade Thunderbirds. Alright, I'm gonna war train Thunderbirds as well. Oh my god. Wait, you can war train so many fucking things. What the hell? This is so cool. Oh my god, you can train Ents. Okay, we're training the Ents. Oh, we're training the dragons as well. Maybe not the foxes. But we're gonna train that Plum Entwife. That's so fucking cool. What the hell? God damn. War train the lance horse? I don't know. How good are unicorns? I mean, I guess they can just stab somebody if they run at them. Why must Ents have the broccoli top? Would your opinion on J.R.R. Tolkien change if you learned he was a dendrophile? Wait, what's a dendrophile? Let me have a look. Dendrophile? What's a dendrophile? Oh, he has a deep love and appreciation of trees and forests? Or like an elf? Ew. Ew, what the hell, man? It kind of makes sense, to be honest. I think he's good. I gotta say, people who fuck plants dummy. I don't think did he fuck a plant? Did he fuck a plant? Country girls make do.
I speak for the trees. But judging by how you're looking at that willow, drop your pants to your knees.
Props not, who knows. Caught by a dryad. The Dryussie. Wait, Min, how do you know every fetish? How do you know every fetish? Yeah, I thought country girls make do. So, I think that's fine for Tolkien as well, right? I'm cultured. Von, you're just a normie. Yeah, yeah, maybe he fucked a watermelon. I mean, that's fine. It's not that weird, is it? Kind of a little bit weird. Let's make a little animal training section in here, just so then they can just go to town. Carnivorous plants are the right shape. Oh, it's biting me a little. Oh my god, it's biting me a little. You saw a woman fuck a papaya once. Intriguing to be fair. Wait, really? Venus. Penis flytrap. It was a Venus flytrap. It was a penis flytrap. Let me do more of these friggin' black bronze bars. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. What on earth did I just hear? The tree waifu, yeah. Also known as the penis flytrap. Hey, I think this is kind of going, I gotta say. Looking pretty good. My beautiful chessboard. Oh god. Is that? No, it's just another diplomacy. Yes, yes. Bypassed my inaccessible site. What is so inaccessible about this? Is it? Do they need me to chop these trees? Because I know you're elves, but I'll do it. Would Tolkien smash God of War? It's not a grass type. That was a test, and I passed. Penis with fly wings. Somebody fan art that real quick. A fairy, but a dick. Let's do this. Bronze bars. Okay, we're running out. It's fine. Oh, use GUI pathable from where they enter the map. Trees may be blocking this. I didn't know that we could use GUI pathable like that. That's crazy. On behalf of your people. Yeah, they're saying that there's... they can't walk. So let's have a look. Pathable. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, so how do we know? How do we know? This is confusing. I might just kill all the trees. What do we think? Maybe we need to put roads down. I might need to put some roads down. Who's the unhappy dwarf? It's a good question, actually. I am kind of ignoring... Oh, wait, hang on a sec. The High King's here. And the General. And the Baron Consort. I need to make these guys actually live here permanently. This is the High King! Yeah, so this was a bug that's in the MASTERFORK thing. So I think I need to make own him. Because he's my king. Is it make own? Yeah, he's our king. The return of the king. Yeah, so the High King, who is our king, is here. He just couldn't come here properly, basically. The true High King of Skyrim. Yes, the true High King of Skyrim is here. What about the, you remember the guy who's like in, are you here for the festivity? Wait, are you here for the festivities? With the rest of the great warriors? What does he say? The hostilities. Hostilities. Skyrim. Can you name him Durin? Durin, the High King. Come to Dragonreach to discuss the ongoing hostilities like the rest of the great warriors. Ongoing hostilities, that's it. I'm gonna listen to it, Megan.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Come to Dragonreach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. Let's see a DF mod with Morrowind stuff added in. I would like that too, to be fair. That would be very good. It shall be Durian the High King. Durian. All right, fine. Durian the High King. Durian the High King. How high is he? Durian the High King. The High King.
Do you get to the Cloud District often? Ha, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
What am I saying? Of course you don't. Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
This guy needs to also live here, right? This general. I think he's the general of the guys. He's also part of the Numidium in DF. Numidium? How high is he considering he's a dwarf? Yeah, maybe he's like... He's really tall for a dwarf. He's like... How tall is a tall dwarf? Like 5 foot? I don't know what counts as a tall dwarf. Like... 6 foot. I think I'd freak out if I saw a 6 foot dwarf. Like with all the dwarven features, but they're 6 foot tall. I think that'd freak me out. I think it's this one too that I need to move in. The Baron Consort, which is... Passing acquaintance of Durian the High King. No. I don't think so. I think that's it. Dwarven General. Yeah, so the General and the High Monarch and the Dwarven Duchy. So we have Asog, we have Durian the High King. There you go. You've been aroused by a giant dwarf. Hagrid. Yeah, it kind of would be a bit Hagrid, wouldn't it? 6 foot tall dwarves, Scandinavians. Look at these guys just eating raw pieces of... Oh, wait, no, actually, it's pony sweetbread. Never mind. Prepared pony heart. Prepared pony heart. Ha da 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 with the prepared pony heart. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to have to do some little roads for these guys. Also, I do need to give them a proper place to place their shit. Because I did steal, didn't I, last time?
Mulberry wood planks.
He's a reverse brony. Chiroro, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Get that man into sports. So are we saying like, you know what really fucks me up? The proportions of like a hairy nematode. Beware its noxious secretions. I beg your pardon. Oh, that's cool. Look at this guy. Look at this nematode. I guess not anymore. There was a nematode there for a second. Yeah, we have a new guest. A new guest. Beware the boy squirt. Beware the boy squirt. It's 50% poo. Beware. I might make the new bedrooms for the Forgotten Beasts like over here. What do we think? Or alternatively, I mean, I could... Nah, I need like a fire breather. Let's do it like this. Is this locked? Yeah, this is locked. So we can do like one like that goes here. Yeah, we'll do one after the other, I think. Yeah, that works. I will still open this though too. Just in case. Just in case we need to like let one out, you know? The proportions of a hairy nematode. Ew. Petition to call the Forgotten Beast Mr. Beast. Yeah? Well, we have Gabe. We have Kawaii Nya Urar. We can also have... Oh, wait, we have this one called Omsos. This one, if you want it, I will do that for free. This is Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Yeah, he's just a bit dented currently. The bedroom decorations are so cute. Yeah, I like to believe that maybe these Forgotten Beasts don't feel so forgotten anymore, you know? Bye, I got a stalk. F, and I one slope. Zzz. Octavius, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I feel like the Forgotten Beasts aren't so forgotten anymore. Just finished up work. Ew. What the hell? Okay, so this magma's looking pretty good. I'm gonna get the magma upstairs. We're gonna try our damnedest to get the magma up here, okay? So, this area that I was previously using over... So we have this area here, this is the massive farm. I'm gonna break into this wall. Alright. Sentinel word, what are we doing? Change their jobs to Remembered Beast. Oh, that's quite cute. Yeah, you're not a Forgotten Beast. You're a Remembered Beast. We care about you. Remembered Beast. Oh, fuck. That's a floor tile. Remembered Beast. Music goes hard. And I will make Mr. Beast has a space, of course. Little Remembered Beasts. Kind of cute. Yeah, it's weird. Since the previous ogre attack, we've not really been attacked by any enemies in a while, have we? Kind of strange. There I was thinking that we were getting our butts kicked. Okay, so this one should be opened, and then we should have access to like a load of stuff here. So you've been assaulted by goblins, yeah, but that's only like little goblin. Like, they're not real, like, threats, you know? I'd be like water. Those were like little goblins, you know? We're draining the whale. Like little scouts. We're so hydrated, yeah. Little goblets. Goddamn Archeon killed my game. Archeon. The Archeon. I say. Tachyon? The Tachyon? Yeah, I don't know if this is enough water. Oh, did somebody fall down? Balding Hewer? You okay? I might actually add more water, I think. Methinks. I think I need it. What the heck is an Archeon? Like an Archon? Like a... What, we're going back into Gnosticism. Yet again. Gnosticism mentioned. Okay, so hopefully this, yeah, hopefully we can finish this off. Why are they running around like this? Are they dancing? Falling at the bottom of my screen. All it's missing is carp. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Yeah, so we're going to try and fill this area with water a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. Because I need more. Ed Balds has taken a Fey mood. Not bad. Little fucking dwarf meets with a high elf. Not bad. I don't think I need anything from them, the high elves, apart from... Yeah, they've got the slimes. Yeah, I don't think I need anything crazy from them. I think I just need, like, more...
In the bustling
Lamellars, brigantines, and cloaks.
Plant passions and dwarven debates.
Thank you, God.
Speech bubble emoji.
Thanks, bud.
Octavius sparks enlightenment while others jest about
Based.
sentient wood and the Lorax's antics. Aubergine emoji. Sparkles emoji. Talk of war steeds and carnivorous flora mixes with tales of Tolkien's forestry adventures. Horse emoji. Deciduous tree emoji. As the chat meanders through circumcised confusions and giant forgotten beasts. One thing's clear. This fortress is alive with quirky camaraderie. European castle emoji.
Quirky camaraderie.
Emoji.
Oh, does the bot not speak anymore? Well, it's always been done by us. Deciduous tree emoji. It's always been done by the gang. I think this is enough water, right? This is definitely enough water. I think I can stop. Please stop. Please stop. Passing out. Good night, Von and Coach as Puto, take it easy, buddy. Take it audaciously easy. They're called high elves because they like plants too much. Yeah, I think so. I think they're audaciously high on their own supply. I think, if we're going to be doing this area... Oh, it's done. Perfect. I think if we're going to do this area is going to be... where are you? Where are you? So, this is obviously all going to be spaffing out all over here. Okay. Filling this area. We're also going to be clearing out this zone, so I'm going to be smoothing this. And like that. So once this is all like cleaned up, I'm going to put like a load of food. The food stockpile is going to go here. So I'm going to have like a load of farming stuff here to make it, you know, we're having a bad time basically, and I don't want to have a bad time anymore. We need to exclusively be having good times. Enchanted wood. Okay, it's going to be made of enchanted wood. Why not? Like this. Some delightful enchanted wood. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Was that the reference? Yeah, it was the reference. Sorry. I can't resist. Every single time. Wherever I can't... This has been the case for like a long ass time. If I can't find something, I immediately blink 182. Immediately. Okay, let me put like a little... Please, can I put a flicking wall here? Would we? I got a feeling when you said, "Where are you?" in that way. I know it's too ridiculous. It's too easy for me to do that. I can't resist.
Please let me place it, please. Please, sir.
We're never going to see a 1, are we, on this spot? Aha. Excellent. You gotta blink 100. You gotta blink 360 to find things. He loves that stim. Yeah, I do, yeah. I can't resist. Now, let me do this, and this should be like a good whittle friggin' spot for the dwarves. So we got like a load of stills here now, which is pretty good. We're gonna also make like this big area be I'm gonna accept that. We're gonna make this into food. So this is all gonna go food, all right? And I'm gonna remove this a little bit. So this is probably way too many. When will I go to the moon? When it's possible to travel through the Van Allen belt and back without burning to a crisp. I miss Von when he gobbled up mushy peas on toast sandwich like an Olympic sport. God damn it. That's what they called me in high school. Von, probably. Yeah, literally. Where are we?
Where are we?
I can also... Wait, why are you down here? Yeah, we need to add more water, I believe. Pull it up. Wait, have they embarked on their journey? They only just got here. I guess they couldn't really, like, do the... Could they not do the trading? I swear they're only here for, like, a really small amount of time. Gypsum amulet. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, that's good. We got rid of the corpse as well. So I'm going to do a little bit of schmoothing here. I'm going to try and make this area really cute for the new Forgotten Beast that is going to no doubt want to live here. It'll be very nice. If they don't freak out, obviously. Because I think they might. I think they might freak out just a little bit, but it's okay. Do not problem. There's a lot of Entwood logs as well. I don't know what those are for, though. We don't use the F word anymore. It's remembered now. Remembered? I thought of your cairn noble recently because my new fort's first artifact was a cairn. Very nice. Yeah, I've had like some weird characters. Like we had like a mod in the past that was this. It was the shit, what's it called? Extra vanilla creatures or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Have you put your trade depot in or near a tavern? The traders will be happy from watching performances. Oh, that's cute. But like, why would I care about the antics of foreign traders? I mean, it would be nice. Maybe that's my cruelty. I rewatched the "Where Are You" music video and it still held up. I'm biased, so I like it, but I wonder what the Zoomers think. I haven't seen it since that era, I think. Oh, Happy isn't inclined to give you a better deal. Really? That's crazy. What the hell? But wouldn't, there's no worry of theft, is there? I don't think there's any effect, but it sounds pleasant. That does sound pleasant, yeah. That does sound very pleasant. And like, that's reason enough, right? Oh, let's do Entwood here. And I'm going to try and make... Let's just smooth this all off. I've got to make the area nice for the Forgotten Beasts, you know? It's just who we are. We're just nice like that. You know? I just got to be nice to my beasts. So... We've done this beautiful tavern. This is going to be the new tavern. It's going to be very cool. He cares about the Forgotten Beast more than his own dwarves. Yeah, literally. I'm pretty sure we don't really have a lot of bedrooms compared to the amount of dwarves we actually have, but it's okay. The thieves only steal artifacts, so your trade items are probably safe. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I never really thought of it that way. I think they should have it so then you can have like more theft. I think that'd be pretty good. Like theft of different things. But then again, I guess because they're so what's the word I'm looking for? Because they're so communal, I think. Because they're so communal, the dwarves. I guess you can't really steal from them. Because everybody just like does whatever, right? Oh, meow, we're talking. Yeah, petty... Ah, yeah, petty thefts from the wildlife. Yeah, true, true. Oh my god, banger. Banger alert. Jeez. I actually think this place looks kind of cool. This place looks pretty good. Like, from a very grid-like way. But will the grid detract from my chessboard? That's the real question. Because if it detracts, I'm not going to be happy. Shit. It's really shaping up. I think it's going to be really cool. Unironically, I am worried that it'll detract, though. Okay, we got a bit of a problem. I think we have, like, a load of... Who's coming down? Who's coming down here? Uh-oh. An ambush! Where are they? 8 invaders. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's the big fucking orcs again. What is this? A brass Death Knight doll. Okay, we're gonna get the boys. Go stand here menacingly. The orcs! The orksies! Yeah, I can probably do with a mist generator, to be fair. They're coming in a second. I can feel them. I can sense them. Alright. Domble! You gotta make sure we're safe. Okay, I think they're just leaving. I actually genuinely think they're just walking through the area. Sneaky orksies! So, would an orc... If an orc, you know, like a 40k orc, would it be able to believe that it was invisible and you could have an invisible orc problem? The helm's so cool. Well, which one? This one? It's, they got like horned helms. It's really cool. No? Haifong pro tip. Every time I make an adventurer, I always make sure to max out their lust stat. Which mods are active? This is all of these come in the MASTERFORK mod set. So it's MASTERFORK. It's all MASTERFORK. If you type !mods in chat, it'll bring up the link if you want to check it out. But it's just MASTERFORK. They can breathe in space? They believe they can breathe in space, so they can. Yeah, I'm just thinking,
if
like...
purple ain't to steal fi color, how come you ain't ever seen a purple orc?
Yeah, literally. So, like, you need enough people to believe that to be the case. Yeah, so I feel like you'd have a really bad problem of, like, invisible orcs, wouldn't you? Because they all believe that they're invisible. Like, if they all believed that they... VonGalactic, dude. Nice try. Ooh, you've just been born into this world. Wait, what are we doing? Cheese? A fish dissector's given birth to a boy. Not bad. I hope they did the operation on themselves. Diplomacy? What do we? Same as always. Only if their armor is colored purple. They're too in love with fighting to be corrupted by chaos. They only care about the immediate fight. Yeah, I really wanted to get into Warhammer, but it's a behemoth, isn't it? So it's hard to... Okay, I think I'm pretty good for this. I think I'm just gonna... We're gonna get rid of these now. So these stills can get the heck out of here. We're also gonna get rid of the farmer's workshop and the kitchen. Farmer's workshop and kitchen are gonna go down here. Alright. Alright. So, let me see. I need farming. I need the farmer's workshop. And a kitchen. Oh god, it's not the right length of shibal. Okay. Whatever. Too busy playing chess in the shitter. You know me too well. Dig dog. Thank you, Min. Min. Arigato, Min. Arigato gozaimasu. Dorimu inu spirito. Yeah, I do play a lot of chess while pooping, I gotta say. But to be fair, don't call her spirit. Dream in spirit. Don't, dream in brackets. Don't call me spirit. Spirit. Hematite. Yeah, I did have to correct someone earlier today, I think, as well. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Completely forgotten. I'm absolutely knackered today, by the way. Oh, everyone did and they wouldn't listen? What a dumbass. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow. I am back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some fwickin' RimWorld tomorrow. I hope you enjoy your time with me. Oh, even when you said it, they wouldn't stop? Oh, maybe they're just an idiot. That can happen. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be playing RimWorld, guys. We're going to be continuing with our medieval RimWorld playthrough. It will be very fun. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing King of the Castle. Filling around the fort with lava is a good way to defend. It is, yeah. Unless they have goblins mounted on bats. That's always a problem. But also, I think the sieges can now, like, build over them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right, gamers. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're amazing as always. You're beautiful. I'm sure we will remedy the issue that we're currently having. What the fuck is this? A gizzard stone gem window. Whatever. I'm sure we'll remedy some of the issues in this fortress very, very soon. But thanks for hanging out, guys. You're amazing. And I will see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow, mate, to be honest. I will see you tomorrow, you charming little devils. I am going to send you. I'm going to send you. You're going to get sent. You're going to get sent over to Deej, all right? Everybody be nice to Deej. Deej is Loca genuinely based, all right? Friend of the channel. Let me do... Grade! On our way over. Good lad. Yeah. Friend of the channel. Go hang out with Deej. And I'm gonna go to sleep. I've got an early morning tomorrow, so take it easy, guys. Good night. And YouTube lot, stay out of trouble, all right? Take it easy, guys. Good night. Bye. Spam the raid message as well.